Welcome, 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 everybody to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Let's turn on a little lo-fi beats in the background. Lo-fi, and let's get to racing. It is the Sebring 12 hour. Very excited. It's the Wonder Power Bends, and that we got myself and Ben Pruitt. And then we also have Phil. So the name of the team today is Dirty Torque, Wonder Power Benz, and Phil. So excited to be in the race. Gonna have some fun. We're driving the LMP2. Got a tough crowd. I think we're fourth or fifth split.
I will be incredibly careful to stay out of trouble.
Phil's starting the race, then Ben Pruitt's next, and then I'll be running third, and then we'll just sort of play it by ear from there. We have probably the most baller paint ever.
Or is there one more?
There's two behind us.
I did a paint for myself and Ben one time, based on Wonder Power Twins or whatever, and then Phil adapted it for this. And I'll give you a moment to read the comic. Let's see here, it's on both sides. So here comes Phil. Can you guys stop fist bumping for 5 minutes? It makes me laugh. And then pretty friggin' baller. Great looking paint. Really excited to be running it. As you can see, we
there's four behind us.
Qualified pretty close to the back here.
There's two that didn't set times.
But stiff competition. Nikki Tim is in this race.
We're fifth slowest.
Chin is in this race.
It's practically a win.
What's his name? One of the Corvette drivers. Anyway, not all of them are in prototypes, but there are pro drivers peppered throughout this race. Real world IMSA drivers. Tony Kanaan, Joshua Chin, Tommy Milner. God, I'm forgetting one or two, but there are some legit personalities in this race today.
15th place. The air temp is 20.
We're excited to be running around them. I think only one of the pros was in our class, which is fine. But
follow car number 15 in the left column.
I'm going to start out in chase mode here. Probably look up the field, and of course I'll be talking to Phil and Ben throughout. So not everything I say is for you, YouTube. Not everything. You have to have a little bit of understanding. What's up, Maxime? Hey, Randy. Thank you, guys. Pop my chat out.
Oh, good. One of the guys next to us is Peter Smith.
Thank you for the well-wishing. My streaming stuff set up the way I like it. There we go. All right, chat is up. Race is getting ready to roll. Let's get some glamour shots. Oh, you know what? Let's take the opportunity to manipulate cameras. That one's not bad. Sebring, I feel like every time we come here, its camera angles or camera distances are so far away, and I always want to zoom them in. Well, this looks fine. What am I on, TV1? That tasty, tasty coffee in the morning. Pre-race coffee.
Did those P2s start from pit lane then?
I'll go look.
One of them is going to. Because there's P18s on the track. So that'd be 4 pistons back, right?
Yeah.
No, maybe they both did start from the pit.
Catch up to car number 15.
No, one of them's there. The 16 car is out.
Okay, yeah.
He's right next to you. It's the 28 that is apparently not in the car right now.
We need to catch car number 15.
No one's even online.
Oh. They just registered for the race and then...
We kicked their ass.
Yeah.
They came in and said, oh look, Nikki Tim's here. Oh look, freaking Tony Kanaan's here. Oh my God, Phil's here! Run away!
It's for a different reason, though.
Yeah, they've seen your camel work.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
good.
yes.
That was just what you want. Bit of brake checking on the pace lap.
Speaking of, be really careful with front end damage. The car loses like 2 seconds a lap on front end damage.
I thought just so you're aware,
Even
you're
light
blinking
damage.
quite a bit.
Okay.
All right, brother. I believe in you. Good luck. Take it smooth and easy. I'm gonna look up the field and watch for any accidents.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep my nose clean.
Look at like the top 5 or so. The blinker gonna cause problems. Look behind him. The guy starting in 5th or 6th is blinking a bit. That might cause some drama.
Go, go,
Okay,
go.
they're rolling.
2 litres left. All right, Ben. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Car left.
Oh,
Hold your line.
oh, that scared the bejesus out of me.
Still there.
Yep.
Clear left.
Not interested in that.
Looks like P4 has binned it in.
There's a
Cunningham.
big crash off
Clear
left.
left.
Big crash off left.
Yellow
Stay
flag.
right.
Caution.
Mm-hmm.
On your left. Clear left.
Nice.
Oh, of course it was Peter Smith's trying to go 3 wide on the first lap.
Alright, let's settle down, children.
Issues behind, so you got clear behind you.
Okay. I'm just gonna let this guy, as long as he's quick enough, I'll just let him go have a crash with someone.
Pick up
It
your
won't be
spot.
long.
Back up to us. Where the hell are we? There we are. I guess it's the last lap, just so you know.
Yeah, I think so.
See that apex?
Now or
Look at
never.
Phil hitting that apex. Look at Phil hitting those apexes, baby.
The guy ahead is Smith.
Phil's looking pretty competitive here. Tough crowd, but looking pretty competitive. We're up in P11. I didn't even see how many cars there are. 19. So a top 10 is solid. The top 5 is dramatically good. A win would be fantabulous. A podium would be fantabulous.
The leader has just done a 146.79.
while you're tucked up like this, you know, a little bit of fuel saving probably gets us an extra lap.
Yeah.
The guy behind has just done a 147.00.
All right, time to go into TV mode. Let's take a look at those camera distances again and enjoy this fantastic paint.
There's some of the fast guys coming back through.
Means those guys didn't get damage. I'll need to go back and look at that, what happened there. Where are the standings at?
The leader's just done a 146.39.
There it is. I didn't have the right thing turned on.
Okay, Ben, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. A bit quicker than us entering.
Left side. Clear left.
That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 1 is 0.7
All right,
off
that
the
was
pace.
strategic.
Okay, stay with him.
Don't defend, you retard. I'm not going to repass you after letting you go.
Ba-dum-bum. Put it on camera 2 for a moment. Let's take a look at that. Blue car's aggressive, working his way back through the field. Homeboy behind us is letting us know about it too. If you haven't driven this 217, it's a fun car. It's really, you know, for a prototype, it's very analog. And it's got assists, but no power assists, right? It's just got traction assist. So in that way, it's a lot like driving a GTE car. But just a lot of fun to drive. Challenging to drive at the limit. It's easy to overdo it. It sort of punishes you if you go too hard.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's okay, it's okay. Just keep up with him, Phil. Separate from behind. I need to turn on F3. There we go. Turn off tires. Full fuel. All right. I hope I'm racy today. I did some good practice last night with Ben. Ran pretty well. Had some pretty good pace. I mean, I'll probably be outmatched in this as well, but like I think I'm competitive with Ben and Phil.
Aitor, blinqueas en cada curva, tío. Así no se puede correr, macho.
Indeed, sir. Indeed, sir. Phil's threatening the 383 here.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
I feel like this guy's holding us up a little bit, allowing the guys behind to catch. We need to get around them. Train behind is catching just a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you're faster than this Smith cat. Camera 3. Come on, Phil, my boy. Go get that green boy. Get him. Get him. I'm going to take the lull and go back and look at that opening lap kerfuffle. Oh, that's practice. Crap. Base. Boy, that guy's fast, huh? Alright, Bart, what'd you do? Oh, goodness. It was Farouk. Everyone got Farouked in the butt. Just lost the rear end. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal for all involved.
The Sousa is leading the race.
Yeah, he is. Homeboy is probably working his way through traffic already. E13 for us. We're not falling off though. Really not. Should be coming up on GT traffic this lap. So it begins, sir.
Yep. I imagine there'll be some death.
Not from a highly experienced multi-class professional such as yourself.
Yeah, hopefully not me. This train is pretty crazy.
Well, yeah, it's getting bottled up behind
Catching
GT3s
GT3
now, so
cars.
it's going to get nuts. There are three of them that are going to be right there in the hairpin, so watch out.
On your right.
There it is.
Incident in the hairpin. It looks
Stay
like
right.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Good job. You went right.
Hmm. I didn't want to go too much right in
Right
case.
side. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Nice.
It's happening.
Nice job, man. You're making good moves. You're making good moves. Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be smart.
I think a car just blinked out a couple cars ahead of us.
Car left. Clear left.
I wasn't smart.
Okay, Ben. Come on, some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting.
Classic
They might
Phil.
not notice you.
That was Nicky Team. He knows. He knows
Oh.
what's going on.
Left side. Clear left.
Hey, baby. I'll make some in a
On
second.
your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Nice, nice. That might have been a wash because in all that kerfuffle we did gain one spot.
Nice.
Slower cars ahead. These
I
guys are
think we've got
scrapping
more
for position.
fast guys
They might
behind
not
us
see you.
again though,
Car right. Clear right.
so they'll be coming back through. Like Farouk, I think qualified like 4th, so I'm sure he'll be back up there.
Yeah, he's the one who caused that pile up in Cunningham on lap 1.
Oh,
So he might have
On your left.
damage, but
Clear
I'm
left.
sure he's still quick.
Car left. Clear left.
he was another driver I mentioned. It's as if they have a reputation for this kind of thing.
On your left. Clear left.
Can we use his name as a verb? Can we say someone got Farouk?
Probably.
There's an incident in Gendebien.
That
Left
was
side.
absolute
Coming up on a
homicide by
slower
that
class
prototype.
car.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Homicide.
The leader has just done a 145.91.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
He's got you here.
Car left.
Yep. Just let him
On
have
your
it.
line. Clear left.
Hopefully I can chase him back up to these guys.
Yeah. You're done with the GT3s.
Okay.
Well done, Ben. Great move. Keep it up.
The GTEs are going into tower now.
Alright, next lap then.
Maybe 2 or 3 laps.
Right.
Really good job during this opening stint though so far, man. You've avoided a lot of stuff other guys didn't.
Yeah. Need to keep telling myself to be patient in the traffic.
Yep.
Doesn't matter about keeping up with anybody at the moment.
Your lap time was 147.17.
A nice jam. Yeah. What? Where you going, girl? It's early. Stay a while. I'll make you breakfast. Some ham and eggs, baby. This coffee cup is dangerously close to empty. I still think that green guy is the cork in the bottle up there. We need to get around him.
The gap in front is now 0.9. The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Alright, let's do a quick status check on the field, see how many people got murdered. Primus, 2, 3, 4. So, that's the Lamborghini that got murdered. And 3 DNSs. Yeah, they got hit hard.
The guy in front has just done a 145.90. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 1.
We got our.
Alvarez is now in the lead.
He's off by himself. Running good laps, but off by himself. Also running good laps. Also running good laps. Also running good laps. Also running good
That lap was
laps.
really good. It was only a couple tenths off fastest lap of the race.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was just looking at the guys behind and I was seeing like
Approaching the group of
46.5,
slower cars.
46.4, that kind of stuff, and I was like, wow, they're all fast. And then I looked at you.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 0.37.
On your left. Clear left. Right side.
Poop.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy behind has just done a 146.16. There's an incident in Christensen. The Sousa is now leading.
Oh, where'd we go?
There's an incident in turn 1.
Oh,
Yellow flag.
goodness.
Watch out. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Alvarez.
Oh. 5th place is in the war.
Let's see. Yeah, he's got a little bit of left
Car
damage.
right.
No visible
right.
front end damage, but he did hit the wall with his nose.
Right.
Fell way back. That's what you get, guy.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
BMW Ferrari, BMW, Ferrari. I felt like all I saw in practice was Corvettes. Now all I'm seeing is BMWs and Ferraris. Gotta love that BMW though, monstrous thing. It's amazing looking.
Right side.
Nice.
Clear right.
Classic undercut, good maneuver. Good, he's gonna get caught. And we're not.
Jim is pushing really hard.
Which one's Jim? Ahead of us.
Jim?
Jim.
Is that you? Was that all the GTEs, or is there more coming?
Give me a sec.
There's at least one. Yeah, a few more coming. You're
Yeah,
on,
the leader's
up
on
to P8.
sunset now.
Alright, there's just a big gap between them.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Golly, our class leader is stupid fast.
Yeah.
He's already coming up on the hairpin again.
He was that guy you thought was on quali lap.
Yeah.
Oh,
On your
yeah.
right.
He was, he just
So
has
you're
that with
right.
full fuel.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the new team system means his teammates aren't
You
stupidly
have the
fast.
intellect of a
So
breadstick.
he's probably got less iRating than all of us.
Hey, guess what, Phil? Your teammates aren't stupidly fast either.
What? Speak for yourself. Hold on, who are your teammates again?
Oh, we're all Bens.
The Wonder Bens.
Oh, that's right, yeah, we're not that fast.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, that
Sure, I
guy.
went down to first there.
I always do.
I've been going down to first there.
Yeah, that's a first gear corner for me, baby. It's a bit of a late shift, so the rear end doesn't break loose, but I use first.
Alright Ben, the
Oh,
next
I've
car
been
is
using second
Smith.
this whole time.
I also use second in sunset. I don't know if you are or not.
Third there.
Second helps rotate and get back to the power
Car
faster.
left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh,
Alright.
golly.
Me and that Ferrari are best friends
there.
now.
Hold your line.
Ah,
Clear right.
that hurt.
On your
Yeah,
right.
it's all right.
I'm
Clear
not
right.
being part of that either.
11 hours, 32 minutes remaining.
Exactly.
Right side. Clear right.
We're falling down the order though, just on pace.
Car right.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
My God.
Car right. Clear right.
Good times, good times. I thought that Ferrari was killing us there for a sec. Ben, is it just me or was practice completely full of Corvettes and I haven't seen a single Corvette in this race?
Yeah, it was loaded.
It's BMWs and Ferraris everywhere.
Screwed again. I won't even bother with that move. That cost me loads of time last time.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class
All right.
leader.
So
Left side.
a guy criticized someone else in the chat with one of the best criticisms I've ever seen. He said, Sergey, you have the intellect of a breadstick. Intellect of a breadstick. That's pretty good.
The leader has just done a 145.72.
On your
That
left.
was awkward.
Clear left.
I feel like I might be in last right now.
Nope. Some people didn't start, remember?
We're back in our starting position.
Yeah, we're 15th out of 19. You're fine on pace. You're just getting some bad luck. Keep making good decisions. You just gained a 10th on these nerds in front of you.
The gap in front is now 1.4. Okay, Ben, slower cars
He's making
ahead.
good
These guys will be
decisions.
fighting for position. They might not see you. Incident in Cunningham.
Okay, so good news is he stayed stopped for a long time and also slowed down the next guy.
On your
So
left.
you've got a 4-second gap
Clear
behind.
left.
Okay.
Somehow he still doesn't have front end damage.
That's always the way. The guys causing it don't get damaged. The GTE
Coming
probably
up on a slower
got
class car.
completely destroyed by that.
Left side. Clear left.
By the way, don't take a break. GT3 time.
I was just looking forward to a little relaxation.
Nope.
Car left. Clear
I
left.
think I'm quite close to a pit stop according to my
Just done
spotter.
a 147.42.
4 laps.
This is going to be horrible.
Ugh.
Right
Ugh.
side.
That hurt my kidney.
Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Now look at this gaggle up here, though.
On your left.
Yes,
Clear left.
Get him, get him. Easy with the second one. There you go. Line them up. Take him, take him, take him.
Left side.
Other 2 guys on the
Clear left.
outside. Through the double left.
You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Clear
Yes,
left.
yes,
Car
yes.
left. Clear left.
Nicely done. Could have done it better myself. I mean, couldn't have
On
have
your
done
left.
it better myself.
Clear
sorry.
left.
I make a joke.
You're coming up on a slower car.
GT car, GT car. Looking in the pits there. Come on, over under, over under. Oh my goodness.
On your right.
Yeah,
This
missed time there.
timing.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Clear right.
Alright. Through some of the thick of it there. Gonna get caught behind this guy too, though. Gotta get some luck breaking our way, man.
On your left. Clear left.
Gotta
Slower
get some
car ahead.
luck.
This is their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, that's the last of the GT3s for a while.
Mm-hmm. Until we've hit ourselves right back into them.
2 laps from now. And then following that, after a few minutes, you'll need to start watching pit out silliness. Because the GT cars will be pitting on the hour.
Yeah.
How are your tires feeling?
Yeah, fine.
Okay, I've got you set to skip tires.
Okay. Ben fixed my driving style 5 minutes before the race.
Oh, good.
So, yeah. He's just like, you should just steer less. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, that's fixed all my problems.
There is no spoon. Do a little quality check of the stream here. How's it look out there, kids? Let me jump over to my own Chanel.
The leader has just done a
Oh, there it is.
145.55.
Yeah, it looks okay. Sound okay? Seems to sound okay. Good, good. Good. Yes, Anakin. Your stream is good. So bumpy. So there's my mouse. Alright, some of the guys are pitting already.
All right, Ben, we're matching race pace. You've just done a 145.84.
You are pitting this time by, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 2.0.
Randy, how's it going, man? What's happening in your world?
The leader is pitting now.
Jeez, the leader's half a lap ahead already. The guy is freaking fast. Banana time fast. Banana-rama fast. Box, box, box.
Yep.
The leader's just done a 145.12. Pit lane speed limit is 72
early on the
kilometers per
brakes.
hour. We don't have the data.
It's okay, just take your time.
The car behind's pitting.
It's not a race.
It's not a race. Those poor
no.
carcasses of those
Everyone's-
GT cars.
That's a horrible pit box too.
Alright. I'm gonna give you 3 stints worth of fuel. That's how it works.
Okay.
mobile refueling. There's going to be a KC-135 is going to fly in over you on lap 17 and extend the boom. You just have to line up and
Okay.
accept the fuel.
I would like to see that.
All right. And as predicted,
sir.
the GT traffic is streaming by. Be ready for that.
Pit exit looks clear.
Yeah, working an oval, Randy. Outside of the league, I don't get a lot of desire to run oval. I mean, I do sometimes, but I don't know. It gets
Slower
kind of
class car
redundant
ahead.
to me. Too many of the tracks feel the same, and the chatter drives me crazy. There's so much talk amongst the drivers, but I do appreciate. Oh! Big crash here.
Whoa.
Stay right. Stay right.
That was so close to that BMW.
Let's see what happened there.
Just holy.
Oh, is this guy? How did that happen?
Slower cars
Jeez.
ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
That Beamer? I mean, he was just thrown into the wall on the straight by a DP, just doored.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
All right, let's try this again.
Oh,
Guy's
did
got
someone
a
get to
respect-
22? Couple cars did. It seems like
22?
22
Left
laps.
Slower class car
Oh,
ahead.
yeah, they did.
Clear left.
I was 21 and a half, so I guess if I'd been heavy fuel saving,
Like you were ordered to do earlier.
Car right.
I was fuel saving.
Still
I
there.
made 21 easy.
Clear right. On your right.
I didn't.
Clear
I
right.
didn't continue to fuel save.
Oh my God, they're 3 wide down the backstretch. 3 wide. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine, Joe. They're fine.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, so you're
On your
working
right.
in. I was thinking about NASCAR,
Clear right.
Randy, but you're talking about IndyCar. Yeah, it's a different beast. It's like, okay, today, how do we manage dirty air?
Congested.
Is always the challenge of the day in Indy in my mind.
Car right.
Oh
Clear right.
my goodness.
Step
Car
aside,
right.
Slower cars
Enzo.
ahead. These guys are slugging it out for position. The class leaders
I
in this
heard
group.
crunching,
Hold your line.
I see.
but it wasn't
Clear
us.
right. Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Oh my god, this is very close.
Hold your line.
Where's the relative at all of a sudden?
I'm
Clear
scared.
right. On your left.
I
Clear
think
left.
we're okay.
The track temperature is increasing.
We may
It's
have
now
lost some time
26
there.
Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
Whew.
Left side.
So what you thinking about while we're in this
Clear
lull?
left. On your left. Clear left.
Just being smart, you know, not going around the outside of people into tower,
God.
making good decisions. What was that lap? I'm sure that was a PB.
I think it was a 7-minute.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
It's like you took a break and went for a lap around the
Clear right.
Nürburgring.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, it's going to take a bit of focus to get back up. You're 3 seconds back from P13. Good news is you've got a
Yeah.
big gap behind and no pressure whatsoever.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Sure, eventually the traffic's got to swing back our way, right?
You know the saying, the traffic taketh? Without the slipstream on this straight here, he's really going to be hampered to be able to catch up. And Jose is going to be advantaged. But we got a clean car. Problem is I keep seeing prototypes hitting GT cars and not getting messed up. So I don't know what's up with that.
Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6, off the pace.
Nice.
Alright, let's mark it. We got our first incident.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
done. I have to think with all the contact that I've seen that there's already some guys riding around out here with 10X.
Yeah, that's true.
You only get 50.
That's quite a strict limit.
Yeah, Randy, the Indy 500, man, I've run it just about every year and gotten some form of bad luck in it, I think, every year. I don't know that I've ever finished it.
It's pretty consistent with their normal incident limit. It's like 50 every 12 hours.
The best that I was doing, I think one time I was running like 4th or 6th, something like that. I was running well. And there was a, I don't know, 3/4 race pit stop, you know,
When we get to Spa, it's
a regular
100
green
for
flag stop,
24 hours.
Don't be distracted.
and I pitted,
Hold your position.
Yeah, that's
Um,
gonna be.
That's
kind of
tough.
in a crowd. You know how it is.
Difficult.
Everyone's got roughly the same fuel mileage. And I pitted, and I was in the pits, and I pulled out of my stall. And then another guy pulled out of his stall without checking his mirror, right? And came right out into me. Put me in the wall, broke my suspension. And he was like 4 laps down or something, you know? So I got murdered in the pits by a lapped car.
You said there was no pressure from
was
behind,
finished.
Ben.
There isn't.
I beg to differ.
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah, there's that guy. I thought maybe you wouldn't know some.
I was super close to letting the brake off then. I thought he was gonna
Well, he
shove
does.
me through the
He
hairpin.
does have 3 names. The rear end
Oh, he is.
ability.
Oh
my god. Hey, there's no pressure now.
Do they just brake where they brake in qualifying, regardless of
Yep.
if there's someone in front?
Tires, fuel, other cars be damned. I have 3 names. I'm going for it. These guys in front are pulling away a little bit with all this drama Phil's been fighting.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 1.5.
We'll climb our way up the charts here throughout the race. Have no fear, kids. Yes,
That last lap was at 146.74. The gap behind is now 1.8.
Need some traffic. Pretty much matching them, I think. Not really gaining anything.
which is good enough for right now.
Yep. Pulling away from Jose.
Like I said, no pressure from behind.
The bad smell coming from his shorts is probably ruining his lap times.
Your last lap time was at 146.80. Slower class car ahead.
Be nice
Right
to this
side.
guy. He's the one that
Clear
was
right.
murdered in John Debian early on. Poor guy. Gonna drive around without a bonnet for the next freaking 11 hours.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Sunset.
I shall trust that that will be resolved.
Okay. There was no slow car.
Unnamed. Okay, alright. Sorry, I'm doing things. Plus, I'm an image.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right.
As unnamed, open. There it is. Okay.
Incident in the hairpin.
That sounds amazing. Alright, so let's move this under my face.
Left side. Clear left.
What the crap? What did I just move? OBS crazy.
Slower class car ahead.
Rename.
Car left.
There we go.
Clear left.
Fixed it. See the checkers? Be on a lead lap. Yeah, that's a worthy goal, man. Daytona, finishing the Daytona, not Daytona, the other one. Indy 500 is in itself a bit of an accomplishment. Definitely gained some ground on homeboy in front.
Yellow flag.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
That's a little late, but I'm sure he's experienced worse in this race.
As a BMW driver, he is unperturbable. I love that Beamer.
There's a group of slower cars
Cool
ahead.
car. I like driving it. I like looking at it. I want a real one. But if I were spending 140 grand on a car, I just don't know if it's the one I'd choose. Like if that were an $80,000 car, a $90,000 car,
Left side. Clear left.
I might find a way into my
Okay,
life.
Ben, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1.3.
It's a BMW tax, I'm afraid.
On your left.
Which would be great if
Clear
they were
left.
engineered as well
Slower
today
class
as they
car
were in the
ahead.
past. And that's while I drive a Beamer and I love it. But I've spent some time under it, getting dirty, fixing stuff.
Left side. Clear left.
Making good moves here, Phil, my boy.
Car
Oh
left.
shit.
Hold
Good
your
thing
line,
that
clear
Ferrari
left.
wasn't pinned. Are we on the hour mark?
3 minutes away.
Okay, so I won't go the inside of any more GT cars on the exit of Sunset then. So that could end bad.
That's why people like you, Phil. You're thinking.
After the fact. Ooh.
There's an incident
Ooh.
in ahead.
Say left, 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 left,
On your
left.
right. Hold your line.
Nice. Good decision.
Still there. Clear right.
I tried to do that as slowly as possible.
They say you cut the course.
More for the damage than anything else. Should be okay, it's not that bumpy.
Slower class car ahead.
Did you get a slowdown for that?
Yeah, 0.3.
Okay.
It disappeared as soon as I got back on the throttle though.
Nice. You just single-handedly doubled our incident count, though. So, fail.
Unacceptable.
On your left. Clear left.
All right, guys, I'm gonna step away. Oh no, okay, I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll
Okay.
stay. I'm staying, Phil. You're not
I'm
alone.
actually stepping away, so
Okay.
one of
a slower car.
GTL.
Right side. Clear right.
Well, we're up 2 spots. Got a clean car. We're making good decisions. Let's put in a good stint here. We're already 45
The
seconds
gap
back
ahead is
from
now
the leader.
1.3 seconds.
The leader's fast. Jeez, he's fast.
There could be a scenario where we switch to tripling the tires. Maybe.
Is it feeling that good?
Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing it in the afternoon. But when it gets dark later in the race, we might be. It feels fine at the moment.
Yeah, well, you're at the pit stop, your tires, like your lowest one was an 85 percenter.
Yeah, I think that will be slightly increased wear this time because I've been sliding a little bit more.
I think I agree with you. But I do think some of our competitors will be tripling.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
When I was practicing last night with Ben, like I felt like the car still felt absolutely fine on the old tires, but was slower, and it was hard to define why it was slower.
Yeah, I guess that's good. It's just a good setup if it's running out of grip equally. This is not
Looks like
ideal.
P6 has gone off in Cunningham. Slower class cars ahead.
Do you mind?
Looks like P3's gone off in Collier.
Car right. Clear right.
Oi, that's just like being stuck in traffic on the M4.
Car left. Clear left.
You didn't give me a lot of room there.
No, he didn't.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
With 8 laps to go, right now I've got you set to take tires. So let's just make an intentional decision as to whether that's what we want to do
Clear
or not.
left.
Oh, we definitely should because Pruitt's getting in.
Oh, that's right.
I did doubles at the start, so we all get to drive the car, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm not going to do camel, by the way. So I
I'm
don't.
quite unlikely to do it at the moment as well. I'm into this, so.
Yeah. I want to do this more, and I don't really like Okayama all that much.
I like the track in the Audi, I don't like it in the Nissan at all. I'm a bit burnt out with Camel in general. It's been a long time, it's been like 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You and me both.
Oh,
Whoa.
no.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Jesus.
There's an incident in Cunningham.
Man.
Good avoidance.
By him. I'm just joking. Yeah, good job, Phil. He
I
avoided
just
the...
wanted a better look at our paint.
Right.
So
That's
awesome.
a cool looking car behind you. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna step away for a few. I haven't taken a shower yet, so I'm gonna knock that out. And I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. How
Clear
many
left.
laps? Oh, it says on my dash,
There's an incident in
7.6.
Sunset. Looks like it's the Sousa.
Am I good for 21? Yeah, 77 more should be 42, so yeah. Yeah, I got 0.4 at the line, so 0.3 at the line. Keep an eye on it.
You've just done a 148.83.
I think just being in traffic is enough saving.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in the hairpin.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Ben, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
That was a 148.25. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. That was a 147.30. Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 2.7 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
away from the guy behind. The gap's now 3.9 seconds. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.7.
I think it's getting quite tight on fuel, but it should be okay.
Your lap times are improving. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
You ready, Ben?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, you got plenty of fuel for 2 laps.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
Looks like P5's gone off in Sunset. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Smith is now in the lead.
Car right. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Hit this time.
Yep.
The car ahead's pitting. The Sousa is leading the race. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. We haven't got
Nice
that
job.
data. The car behind is pitting.
That was actually quite fun. It was pretty intense, but
Yeah.
We don't have that data.
annoyingly, I think that guy's going to be blocking our pit stall every single time. But
Another green one.
yeah, it makes it really hard to see. So my entries have been a little bit slow. Alright, good luck. You're gonna hopefully
There's
slot
traffic
out behind the
Watch your mirrors.
GT3 leader.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Yeah, go, go, go. Yeah, clear. Nice.
Clear left.
The next car is Cabrera.
I think the guy behind's similar pace. in the car for his third stint, and he took tyres by the looks of it.
The leader's pitting now. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.3 seconds.
Alright, we're back. We're back. Hello everyone. Did I miss anything exciting? Looks like we're in a battle. Ben's in the car. I'm back, gents. Looking at the situation, we're clear all around. No pressure from behind.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Took a nice little shower. Brushed the old mouth bones. Connor Harrington, I know that name, I feel like.
Alright, Ben, I think he's a good target. You can try and keep up with him. Maybe slightly quicker.
Slower class car ahead.
Phil, I didn't,
GTE traffic soon.
I didn't get a chance to say it, Phil. Really good job on the opening double. Proud
Thank
of you.
Sir. About time, is what I was thinking. Have a nice clean run.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm gonna hop out the rift.
Roger. Turn on the air conditioner. Upstairs. The upstairs thermostat was set to 76. That's too hot. Turn that bad boy down just a bit.
The gap to Fernandez behind is now 6.4 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
After Ben's first pit stop, I will change over to my shoes, my business shoes. Got caught. Really hoping he'd be able to get around this Porsche before the hairpin, but such is the way. Such is life.
Left side. Clear left.
I think Connor might get caught here. Oh, you got around. Oh, goodness.
On your right.
Don't change your line.
Clear right.
Pretty big gap up in front to P11, huh? Race is starting to spread out quite a bit. Tommy Milner connected. Cool to see. Being on track with some of the, most successful names in road racing motorsports. It's really cool. TV2, switch it up. Boom!
Coming up on a slower class car.
Tell me this car doesn't look amazing though. The comic strip on the shark fin. I think that's brilliant. Hot.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Saw some cones flying there. Alright, Ben, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
On your left. Clear left.
Undercut this one. Good, good, good.
Right side. Clear right.
As dramatic as that opening stint was, I felt like there wasn't much attrition at all. There's only 3 prototypes are off the lead lap at the moment.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an incident in Le Mans.
Happened there. An incident. Oh, there was smoke. What a surprise. Unpredictable prototype. Spins a GT car. What a surprise.
Martinez is now leading. That lap was a 148.28.
I'm back.
We're out. Ben, bend it.
I'm in the session, Ben.
You must be on replay.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll say this though, I think every incident that I've seen has been a prototype being unpredictable and doing something stupid to a GT car.
Yep.
Car left.
It's not
Clear
good.
left.
A fine maneuver, Mr. Pruitt. I want you to know that I'm proud, damn proud to be your son. I'm getting nothing out of Ben. He's focused. Focused. He's like, "Argh." Don't make jokes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Good. Held him up. I think Ben's close enough to get around him before the hairpin. Good for us.
On your left.
Yep,
Clear
yep,
left.
yep. Take care of Ben's tires real fast. Oh, already done.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ben's got some nice lines today. Looking good.
Car left. Clear left.
Competitive lap times? I think not podium competitive, but top 6, top 5 competitive for sure.
Car left. Clear left.
We've got really competitive lap times here, Ben. You're looking good, dude.
Yeah. Keep it up.
You're running just as fast as everyone except the podium.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
This one's gonna hurt though.
Car right. Clear right.
Gaggle here.
Slower class cars ahead.
Side by side, Dad.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Nothing you could do.
Left side.
By the way, Ben, I don't know if you've responded
left.
at all, but if so, you're on mute.
Yeah, no, I had myself on
Okay.
mute.
Yeah,
On your left. Clear left.
I figured you were just focused.
He doesn't want us to hear him swearing at the GT cars.
Coming up on a slower car.
I mean, upwards of that
Car
lap,
left.
I had pretty good
Clear left.
traffic.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
Hey, there's an incident in the hairpin. Hey, GT car off in the hairpin on the right. You're welcome.
That was leader also.
Can we just say that we just took the lead then?
We're already laps ahead of that guy.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, too close. See what that looks like.
Car right, clear right.
On the next lap, we'll see what that looks like. Ben's in the thick of it now.
On your right. Clear right, on your right. Clear right.
I don't know why the Ferrari didn't brake a little bit earlier and set himself up. Saw that happening.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear
Expensive.
right.
It's all good. Settle back in. Remember, your rear tires are going to be hot.
On your left. Clear left.
Sorry.
That's all good. No damage, that's the main thing.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Drops us to 15th. Last car running in the lead lap. But striking distance of the next two.
Car right.
Just need to survive our way up into the top
Clear
10
right.
or 8. I think that's my goal for this race. Survive our way up to the top 10 or 8. 8. Let's call it 8.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Watch it.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Fernandez. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position.
Right side. Clear right.
Your lap time was at...
Right side. Clear right.
Bit squeaky through there.
On your right. Clear right.
P11 pit off cycle. I don't know why. Trek Esports. Their driver was kind of slow. He was running mid to high 48s.
Could have got some damage off a curb or something.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. He had a 201 somewhere in there, so he must have had damage, yeah. Well, regardless, good pass, Ben. Excuse me.
Incident in Christensen. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Heyo. You never guess what just happened.
Did an LMP2 car knock a GT car off the track?
Well, yes, but only after the GT car lost it under braking and turned into the LMP car.
No.
It reminded me of this one great battle between these two GTO drivers one time, where one of them locked up right there and took out the other guy.
Hmm. Oh, I vaguely remember that.
Still ranks up there as like top 5 best race ever.
Yeah. I liked our Interlagos race as well, with Ove.
Oh,
for some
right.
of it.
Yeah. That's the one where I tapped you and ended up giving it back at the end, right?
Mhm. Yeah, you just like slight contact gave me wheel damage.
Right. I gave a position back to Nils this last weekend and the commentators were like, oh, what's he doing? He's slow off the uptake or something. And the whole time I'm on the radio saying, Nils, take it back.
Car
Yeah.
ahead is Fernandez.
You don't see it very often, I think that's why they don't expect it to happen.
I don't
People
like
just say sorry and then keep the position.
it.
Coming up on a slower
I don't
class car.
feel good about it. You know, my reputation's more important to me than the position.
Yeah. Great lap, Ben.
That lap was faster than all but 2 cars.
Car right. Clear right.
I'll close my eyes for this one because that BMW just cost you a lot of time. Look at all
Alright.
these roadblocks.
There
Clear
are a
right.
couple of GT cars about.
On your right. Clear right.
Whoa!
That was close.
Like, I don't know why he was trying to squeeze me in.
Yeah, I don't know.
He must not saw me at all.
I just
Well,
noticed
his spotter would have been saying left side.
Yeah. I just noticed that they changed the headlight color on the GT3 cars.
Alright.
That's good. They're yellow now.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, nice.
That's good. That's been bugging me, how all 3 classes have had the same light color. TV3. What you got, TV3?
You just passed someone in the pits. Yep.
Meanwhile, overall leader is 3 seconds back. Dude is so fast, it's ridiculous. This Gilliam guy? George?
Guillaume.
Gillarm. Gorlami.
He's probably like 8k I rating. And he'll do 11 hours and then they'll just stick someone in for the last hour.
4.5.
3 I rating.
He's a total pleb. 4,500.
Really? Well, this just shows how overinflated my I rating is.
You know, I got up to 36 something again, and then instantly had that Nürburgring lap 1 crash, lost 100, and then finished, I don't know, 8th or 10th
class
at
car ahead.
Barcelona. Had a terrible race there, and I'm immediately back down to the 3,400 that I belong at. I just think that's where I belong. I'll never get to 4,000, never.
Clear left.
Every time I get to
Okay, Ben,
36,
the next car
the
is
world
Fernandez.
like comes at me and says, "No, you don't belong there."
I felt
Right
like that
side.
with 4k. It took me ages to get to and
Hold
stay
your
at
line.
4k.
Hold your line. Clear right.
That looks
There's
a
a
bit
bump out there,
sketchy
don't
out
hit
there. Yeah.
There's the bump. It's like,
Hey Ben, careful going wide in Sunset, okay? It's bumpy out there. Not a lot of rubber. 4 laps to go, sir.
I'll start a timer on from cone to
Approaching a
cone.
group of slower cars.
No, hold on, I've got to watch.
Oh, you do it.
What are you talking about, cone to cone?
On your right.
Well, yeah, if you
Okay,
do
right.
lane time,
Oh, sure.
and I'll do a full stint on my phone, so I'll go from exit cone to exit cone of when you get in. If I remember to turn it off.
So you're just wanting to time cone to cone
Car right.
a no
Clear
tires
right.
stop.
Yeah.
I got a new watch. And I shall use
Slower
it.
class
This is
car
the
ahead.
Hamilton khaki crosswind aviation timepiece. It's got a what's it called? A slide wheel built into the bezel. So I've got these two crowns here that allow me to turn the inside bezel,
Left side.
actually two
Clear
inside
left.
bezels, in such a way that if you were a pilot on approach and did not have any instrumentation,
Blue flag.
you could calculate crosswind on your watch. But it's also a chronograph, and so I have a hyper accurate 28,600 beats per minute Swiss movement in here that allows me to run a stopwatch. So the same thing you can do with a $10 Casio digitally, I can do mechanically. Something that's more than $10.
There's an incident
Although
in turn 1.
I have a $10 Casio that I love. That guy rejoined the track right in front of the leader. It's a good thing the leader's really good. A lesser man might have hit him.
On your right. Clear right.
Let's go to chase mode for this. Take him out, take him out, take him out! I'm that devil on your shoulder. That's frustrating. He's just that 10% better everywhere.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Were you afraid of that apex, Ben?
Apparently.
Right side. Clear right.
I feel like we should go all in on one of these events one time, you know? Because usually we just take a set and we're like, that'll do, and Ben did a lot of practice, but...
Yeah, I've really struggled for practice time lately. I was up until Wednesday or so. I thought about backing out because I just hadn't had enough time to put in practice. But I put it in Thursday and Friday and feel pretty good. But you think the practice is the difference for us?
I think it's just... I don't know if it's the practice time. I think it's just that we accept the setup. We don't... Like a camel race, I would put hours into the setup. So we come into the race just with basic
right.
VRS,
Clear right.
whatever they made.
I've always kind of chalked it up to car familiarity. You know, we're often racing around guys who race the car all the time, and we're pretty specialized in what we do.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if there was a camel endurance race, we'd probably wipe the floor with people with twice our iRating, but...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe not, but, you know, I mean... With people that have more iRating than us.
Good. You're keeping up with this dude.
I'm trying.
1 lap to go. Pit next time.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The lead car's pitting.
On your left. Clear left.
I don't think I've ever done a round turn one.
That's how you know you're a pro now.
I like how TV Mix just decides to go on board every so often and scare me.
Oh, I forgot TV Mixed. I
It's
should
just way louder.
have been using
The
that all
car
the
ahead's
time.
pitting now. Smith is leading the race.
Box, 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 driver, box,
One more lap.
box. This lap. Now-ish.
Watch your speed. You're coming up on a slower car. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Either that or take
Activate
the
limiter.
mid-course
You haven't
shortcut,
got that
you know, the
data.
Legends track.
Hmm.
We'd make it then.
Where's it at? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is.
Good stint, Ben.
Yep.
Thank you.
I mean, everything except for that spin in the hairpin. That was terrible.
He pulled out right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he pulled
Yeah.
out right when I was going in. I was just so confused. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, the spin, that sucked.
I'm just messing with you.
Just one of those lazy, it's like that lazy spin that I just like,
Yeah.
I just went in way too fast.
I saw the car break loose a little bit under late braking there, and I was like, there it goes.
Yeah.
I'm just glad neither of those GT cars got you.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Car's clean.
0x wins races. But we've got 2. Or we've got 3.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
How's that timer going for you, Ben?
I forgot about it. I'm going to go back and do it now and
Flag.
replay. I was too busy jibber-jabbering. I'll take care of it though. I've got the magic science of replays. Alright. Let's be ready.
Alright.
Now.
Have to remember I'm a lot fatter now.
Yep.
Can I fast forward so that I finish my timing quicker?
If you fast forward your watch too, you can, yeah.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 6.1 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
One minute, 2 seconds, cone to cone.
Okay. I'll update the schedule.
Right side. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Guess I should go ahead and get my business
All
shoes
right.
on since I'm in the car.
Clear right.
How's my tire wear?
Really good. 88s all around.
Hmm.
Should be a triples.
You're out of the car after this one, but once we get into the quad stints, we could try triple stints instead.
We can, I mean, if you're feeling good, Ben, if you're feeling fast and good on the tires, I'm happy to try it this time. And then I can follow with another triple or whatever, right? We can play it by ear.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
look at the end of the stint and see how we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because none of us are doing camel now, so
Yeah.
There's a group of slower
it doesn't
cars
actually
ahead.
matter anymore. I'm available the whole race.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
My business shoes. I need to set up a pedal cam again. I had one for a while. I like having the pedal cam for camo because of heel toe. And the other stuff is just not as exciting. It's still cool to see.
Car right. Clear right.
Ah, yes, yes.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So one thing we have going for us right now, though, is fuel mileage. We've been gaining like 2 spots during each stop because some other guys seem thirstier. That might very well play to our big advantage at the end of the race if we end up taking either a shorter stop or even one fewer stops.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Nice. Nice. Cool looking paint on that Beamer.
On your left. Clear left.
We'll drop it on Nicky Tim's stream real fast. Let's see if he's streaming.
Martinez is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Every time I look up, you're catching a GT car right on the apex of turn 1.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, definitely getting lucky on the traffic.
Yeah.
Nicky's not streaming. Wah, wah. Oh, bummer. Nicky Tim's not streaming. I was hoping to drop in on his stream.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left.
Making it
Still
happen.
there.
Making some moves.
Clear left. Car left.
Then
Clear
there's
left.
some GT cars up ahead. Just heads up.
Left side. Clear left.
Bell is now in the lead.
Oh, that was a really slow lap.
The gap behind is now 1.4.
Yeah, it happens. I've done a triple stint version of the schedule.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
The real question is, do you guys like the hilarious comics on the side of the...
I freaking loved them.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I'm totally imagining your voice with the guy, right? Do you guys mind stopping fist bumping for a minute? Are you aware that this is built on an old World War II era? Yes! I thought it was great.
The one on the other side's really hard to see, but it is... I couldn't really do much with the space I had.
Left side. Clear left.
That's why I've said it before. Your raw creativity, man, eclipses mine any day of the week. It would have never occurred to me to use the shark fin for that.
Well, it mostly came from the fact that I don't know what the Wonder Power Twins were, like, at all. I had never heard of it. So I ended up researching like Super Friends and all this, and I'm like, oh, okay, so there's a comic from like the 70s or whatever. And then I started thinking about doing a comic strip on the fin.
I barely know what they are. Like, I've never seen a cartoon of it.
They were a cartoon for me at my age.
Yeah, from my research, they were like a kind of comic relief character from like a Superman type thing.
They were it was like a Justice League.
Yeah.
Yep.
The gap behind is now 2.1.
So that last lap I was only down by half of a second. So I think the tires are holding up. And the track is getting hotter and hotter, so because we're still not to noon.
Yeah.
I need to know when you've got 7 or 8 laps left. I need to know because I'll have to switch over to the Rift.
That lap was at 148.00.
I'm gonna tell you the last lap.
That will not work.
Just that the car just sat in the pit lane while you're still putting your Rift on.
Your plan is a bad plan.
Here, my thought is we can do triples this one, and we might watch for the next stint to see if tire wear is just as good or not as the track cheat.
Yeah, so if you stay in for this one, Ben, and then we'll have some data on...
Oh no! I didn't get down fast enough. Damn it.
Clear right.
Okay, Ben, get out as soon as you can.
Damn it.
Yeah, don't worry, Ben. There's still loads of time.
Apparently the hairpin's my nemesis today.
Yep. It's everybody's.
Yeah. I guess it was in second. I was like, it's not turning, it's not turning.
Well, just hang with these guys. You're just as fast as they are, and they're both in striking distance and battling each other.
Oh, it's Tommy Milner.
So it is. Tommy
faster than him.
Milner.
Overtake him and tick that off your life goals list.
Oh, hello chat. I haven't looked at the chat.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that paint is sick.
Yeah, I thought I heard a crunch. The car ahead of him just hit the inside wall of turn 1.
The blue and black one?
Yeah.
Why don't these prototypes show damage? Like, I've heard and seen a lot of impacts, and I haven't seen anybody with a crumpled fender yet.
I wonder if they finally fixed carbon fiber.
Oh.
Car left.
Whoa.
Clear left.
Hey, you just passed Tommy Milner, Sebring. Oh, no, you didn't. You passed the other guy. You're such a
Yeah.
schlep. Go past Tommy Milner.
I almost wrecked into him because I missed my apex. I was like, damn it.
Yeah, it's a tough but very competitive field, and the traffic has split everybody up, Alex. A lot of
Let's see if I
space.
can keep up with them.
But we got a bunch of pro drivers in here. Tommy Milner, Nicky Tim, Tony Kanon, a couple of others. I forget who all. A lot of pros in here, though. Not all in our class, but a lot of pros. Off to watch qualifying. Oh, Formula
Going
1.
behind is now
Well,
3.5.
Mercedes, and then somebody else. There you go. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Formula 1 spoiler alert. Racing's bad. The rules are bad. The racing's bad. The etiquette is bad. What else? The tracks are bad. Of course, the rules package is always bad. Formula 1 fans, all they do is complain about how bad Formula 1 is, and they're like, it's the pinnacle of motorsports. I should charge my headset, especially if I'm in for a triple. Next, yeah. I feel like it's been on the same setting for a while though.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Ah, what did I just do? Oops. My bad.
That lap was a 147.42. The guy in front is Milner.
Just racing against Tommy Milner. No big deal. Keeping up with him too. You were a hair faster than Milner that last lap.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Martinez is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower class car. approaching a group of slower cars.
Good patience. This sucks though. Be hard to get around both of them.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Good
Car
patience,
left.
man. That could have gone badly.
Clear left.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Clear left.
Your lap time was 148.88.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
You made a new fan. It's alright, car's clean. Car's clean.
Left side. Clear left.
The prototype put me in a really bad situation.
Yeah, I know, I saw.
It really, if it wasn't there, I'd been fine.
Yeah,
Because I would have gone on the inside of the GT car.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I think you made the right decision for all of that. It's just a bad situation for everyone. It's just a matter of time before these aggressive guys do something that ends their race.
Let me know next time whether you're going to stay in or not.
Coming up on a slower class car.
now I'll stay in.
Right side. Clear right.
Copy that. Tires are off.
Okay.
Right side.
There's a
It'll be
group of
interesting
slower
to
cars
watch the
ahead.
competition
Clear
and see
right.
what others do.
Left
Yeah.
side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh my. Oh, Ben, you don't even know how close that was.
I gave him plenty of room, right?
Oh yeah, he hit the grass and started spinning back towards you.
I see. Okay, okay. That's what I thought, but
Car right. Clear right.
Fernandez is leading the race.
God,
Yeah.
I'm in the wall. I'm stuck in the wall.
No.
We've been called into the pits
So-
for repairs.
I thought I was. Let's see. Yeah, I was in that code.
Yeah, you just hooked him, but you didn't actually touch him.
Yeah, I apologize.
Let's see how long we've got.
Just a quick tow. So we were close to pit lane anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's alright, man. A pretty tough hit though. The right side of the car is totally pancaked.
It was into a tyre wall, so hopefully it's just bodywork.
What's it say?
Let me see. 16 minutes or 17 minutes of required, 2.5 of optional. Damn it.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and I'll take over then.
Okay.
I reselected tires.
Yeah. As long as the steering is straight, we'll go out and see what it's like. But
These things typically replace the whole nose, and I think the rear end as well. So it'll probably be like new. We'll just be a couple laps down, or a bunch of laps down.
yeah, we'll see. See how it drives.
Yeah, I didn't expect him at first to cut across. Yeah, I should have backed off more. I'm sorry, guys.
Hey Ben, don't worry about it.
No worries, man.
You know, if you just put some more practice in, this sort of thing would never happen. Well, yet another 2021 endurance race going badly for us. Boy, we've had a rough year of these things. We've really had a rough year of these things. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, that GT car really didn't make any attempt to help you out there. He takes the normal line and then he runs out wide as well, so he just gave you no decent choice to pass him.
No, because I figured, I anticipated him, seeing that I'm coming up, and then him following, the outside line, knowing that I'll come in. But then when he cut across, I tried to maneuver that, just wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the thing about this kind of racing is you have to.
Yeah,
make,
he could have
when you're in
just
the
given you
fastest
the
class,
inside there.
You've got to make thousands of split decisions, and one wrong one kills you.
We don't have enough data for that.
16 minutes left. Itchy nose, itchy nose.
Well, the spot we're in now is the lowest we'll ever be, because the other GT or the other LMP2 cars have left.
Well, we'll see how it runs. If it's able to turn at least, 47s, then I figure we keep going. If not, then we won't. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, because we
Sounds
won't be
like
able to
yeah.
catch. We won't be able to catch anybody if we're not running 47s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to be able to at least maintain the gap. So if people do fall off, then we
Right.
can pick up some spots. But
Yeah. We also don't want to be a nuisance on the track in terms of if we're off pace.
Yeah. I want to be a nuisance on pace.
Yeah, exactly. I'm okay with that.
Well, bummer. It's been a rough year for the old Dirty Torque in endurance racing.
It really has been.
Yeah.
We've only had one finish.
We finished.
I've had no finishes so far.
We finished in the BMW. Oh no, we hold on. Did we?
Yeah, did y'all? I
No,
forgot
we
about
didn't. No, I crashed in the last hour because our position was solidified, and I had three. Yeah, coming back on the oval, I had 3 cars coming through, and I made a stupid decision. Or
But you didn't lose any positions from your crash.
No, our position was solidified. There was no way with the time left that we were going to lose another spot, and so I just, when I crashed, I was like, well, I'm just not gonna bother with it.
That's still a finish. So maybe I've had 2 because Rob and I finished Bathurst.
It was the Daytona 23 hour. I wouldn't call it a finish.
Exactly.
I think there were like 50 minutes left at that point.
Sucks more. This is my favorite race of the year. I've always liked Sebring.
Yeah, I like Sebring.
Like, there's a lot of good passing opportunities, but there's also some few bottlenecks you have to kind of deal with traffic. It's not like Daytona where it's fairly calm. And it's not like Spa's, or not Spa, but Nürburgring or whatever, where it's just, you can't pass except for the one place.
Yeah. Yeah, Nürburgring doesn't feel like a race. It feels like just like a battle
Survival.
to survive. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're racing the track more than the other cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Spa's single class, so it's not, doesn't feel the same.
There's Suzuka this year as well, which will be fun, but that's GT3 cars again. But
It's the only GT3.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, it'll still be fun. I like Suzuka.
And then was Petite's the other one, but I like Sebring better than Petite.
Yeah, that's another survival one. That feels like too many classes of car and on a small track.
Well, Phil, you gonna go run Camel? If we end up.
If we don't continue, I don't know. I still don't like feel like I want to. It's like Camel again.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a minute.
All right.
Yep.
Can't do any more damage that way.
This is just a cursed season of endurance racing. We've had 1 finish so far.
All right, let me rejoin in the rift. Rejoining in the rift.
Mm-hmm.
It's unfortunate. Unfortunate. friggin' fortunate. Dems to
Okay, back.
brakes.
Ben's just swapping over to the Rift.
Two litres remaining. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
How long's left now, Ben?
The leader's pitting now. Fastest lap for Reto, 146.33.
Okay, I'm back.
How long's left on the repair?
We haven't got that data.
5 required, 2 optional, 2.5 optional.
Okay,
Oh.
back.
Might as well take the whole thing.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
I just left y'all a souvenir. So.
Did you poop somewhere?
Oh yeah. How could you not poop during that? There was an interesting the F1 show on Netflix when they talked about Grosjean's wreck. That was
Yeah.
pretty intense.
I didn't like the way they edited it though, where they made it seem like he was in there for about 15 minutes, because
Yeah.
that isn't how it happened at all. But I
They said
know
he
it's
was in
more
there for,
dramatic.
Yeah, they said he was in there for like 2.5, right? He was there for
Yeah,
a while.
I think it was 140 something seconds. Yeah, so just over 2 minutes.
So it probably felt like 15 minutes in the moment.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like, there's an interview with him, an extended version of that interview, where he's talking about it, and he said like he tried to
Fernandez is now
like get out the normal way, and there was something above his head, so he couldn't get out of the car, and then he sat back in the car and sort of thought like, this is it, and then sort of thought about maybe try this, and
It's crazy.
yeah, and he said like he didn't know what the orange was at first. He knew he had a crash, and then he's like,
Leader's just
oh,
done
I'm
it,
okay, and then he
146,
looks around and it's
1-1.
like, it's orange everywhere, and he's like, what is that, the track lights, or and then he's like, oh no, it's fire. He said he put his hands up onto the top of the wheel to pull himself forward, and the gloves, he could see the gloves turning black, like burning.
Oh.
It's pretty
Thanks.
amazing how strong the car is, though. It's just unbelievable.
Well, that and just the equipment, the fire suit they have and all that kind of stuff. The fact that he survived that with, I mean, a pretty severe hand injury, but
It's incredible. I mean, across all of motorsports, the crashes these guys have and they walk away from, and they're mad about the crash, and it's like, Dude, you survived. It's incredible.
Yeah, you see some of the IndyCar crashes are just unbelievable.
Oh yeah. NASCAR too. Those guys hit the wall friggin' hard.
Mm.
So this car doesn't look like very
second.
fixed.
It happens
Visually?
right at the end. Yeah, it'll
Oh,
just
really?
all pop back into place right at the end.
Okay, so it's not one of those where you you see it slowly repairing itself.
No. When it gets when the whole clip gets replaced, it just happens right at the end of the pit stop. Are we behind the GTs yet? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're about to go behind the GT3s.
How many laps? 9 laps. We'll be 12 laps probably by the time we get back on track. Man. Unfortunate. One bad decision. I shouldn't have gotten in the car and just quit, because I think now I'll lose the iRating. I don't think I would have if I didn't get in the car. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, normally endurance races are, a place where I at least break even, if not gain a bit of iRating. I'm not able to farm much from it, but this year I've lost iRating, and I think every single special event.
I think I've lost iRating in every single race I've done this year.
I say we
Even the ones I finish.
Yeah, we just need to like plummet our iRating down to 1200 and just
Yeah.
go race.
Yeah.
Okay, required is done. Optional happening now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. According to mine, the rear is still pretty messed up.
Yeah, I'm in the car. The fender's fixing itself now. It's bending back into shape.
Oh, maybe that's the optional.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll fix the right rear.
Well,
Had some damage.
I imagine the whole front clip and rear clip will be totally replaced. I think the only thing that won't get fixed is the right pod. Sorry, excuse me. Disappointed. I really love this race. I was looking forward to having a strong run here, especially in a nice competitive field like we have here.
Just pop back for me.
Copy.
Well, the rear wing has anyway.
30 seconds left. Rolling.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Awesome. Audio
Blue
problem.
flag. Blue flag. Blue flag.
I'm still seeing damage by
On your
the
right. Clear right.
side pod.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, so it's my first lap of the day and all that, but it felt pretty treacherous back there in some of the corners. The rear end just wasn't stuck. But it might be cold tires and me warming up.
Yeah, do a couple laps. You have got side pod damage. On my end, anyway. It doesn't always sync over very well.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Leaders behind you.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Your lap time was at 150.86. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Okay, Ben, the next car is Bell. The track temperature's rising. It's now 33 Celsius.
How's it feeling, Ben?
I think it feels okay. I mean, this guy didn't run away from me.
No, yeah. He's the leader too, so. Give it a few more laps and see what the lap times are looking like.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I mean, that was a 48.1, that's pretty
You just
decent.
done a 148.
With a bit of
119.
traffic.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Slower class cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. The next car is Reto.
Right side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. The track temperature's rising. It's now 36 Celsius. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Ben. The next car is Bell.
Oops. I accidentally double tapped the shift down when it ended first.
Oh. I wouldn't recommend it. This guy won't have a blue flag.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I think this blue car's my buddy.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I think my vote at the moment is we carry on. Car seems to drive alright.
I'm good with that.
should probably definitely try and triple though now. I mean, it
Guy in
does.
front is
To be honest, it doesn't
Recto.
make any difference. We're just hoping other people crash at this
Yep,
point.
that's all we got. And it has to be a hard one too. Like equally as hard as ours.
Yeah. I think it will be good for team spirits if we finish one of these though.
Yeah, I was already thinking, okay, what can I be doing? Yard work, exercise, work.
You want to update the schedule then, Phil?
Yeah, I'll wait for Ben to pit and then I'll get the new time and go from there.
So I can tell my wife what time I'll be in this car.
Well, I can work that roughly out for now.
Last lap time was 1:48.59.
Roughly 12:30 your time. Your EST, right? Or you EDT
All right, Ben.
now?
The next car is Bell.
It's 4 hours difference of GMT.
Oh, okay. So this is all wrong.
Slower class car ahead.
Now if I could just stop making these tiny stupid mistakes and turn in a good lap or two, we'll find out whether the car's any good.
Car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
On your right,
Blue flag.
clear right.
The guy in front is Recto.
Yeah, so roughly 1:30 then, but I'll try and update it when Ben finishes this stint.
That sounds good, thanks.
The car can go faster than the lap times I've been putting in so far though. I think it can still do 47s.
That lap time was 1:49.
Yeah, it's a lot hotter now as well. Getting close to... Oh, it is midday, yeah.
Going back to your other comment, Phil. Yeah, I'd love one time us to go full in on an endurance event.
Yeah.
And get our fuel mileage perfect where we first, we find the right amount of saving we need to do. Triple stinting if we can, and all the really
Yeah.
tweak down to get
Okay, Ben,
the
the
best
next
possible
car is
run we can
Bell.
get.
Actually treat it like, take it seriously. I mean, we take it seriously to the point where we make sure we're safe, reasonably fast, and, that's kind of it.
Yeah, because we're all, except for my crash, consistent and skilled, so we can rely on that. But yeah, take
Well,
it
even crashes happen. Like that was just a difficult decision. I think if you tried to go to its right, it probably would have been a crash as well. So it was just one of those things. But like you say, we are all capable of driving cleanly, so we usually just rely on that.
yeah, we definitely rely on survival more than anything than pace.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in Christensen.
What is the next one? Is it Nürburgring?
I think Nürburgring's next.
Yeah. Watkins Glen's 6 hour is the next one after that.
Okay, and then Spa in the summer.
Yeah. And then Bathurst 1000, Petit Le Mans, and Suzuka 10 hours.
I wonder if Spa's the one to aim for. Because like Nürburgring isn't about pace, it's about surviving also, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Watkins and Spa would be the ones to focus on.
Alright, I'll start practicing now.
Slower car ahead.
Yeah, I think it's
Despite
also
their
like,
class leader.
because we usually pick a setup super late. We won't decide on the setup until like 2 weeks before the event sometimes.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
There's a really strong chance I'll be taking a break from Camel soon, so I can just focus on special event and then just start looking towards the next one as soon as this one's over, kind of thing.
I mean, I don't know when the last time I
Left
ran
side.
an official
Clear
series.
left.
Yeah.
Like I'll do sporadic races, but not committing to a full season. I just kind of show up and do a race here and there.
It starts to feel like a grind because it's every week, so as soon as one race is done, you're on to the next race and practicing well, if you're taking it seriously, you're practicing every day. And it just feels like a non-stop grind. At least with these events, you get like a month between each one.
Sorry, what was that?
Just saying about an official series is a grind because it's weekly, and at least with these you get like a month between them, if not more. Does it feel sketchy at all, Ben? Does it feel fine?
Slow
It does
car
feel a
ahead.
little bit
They're on the
sketchy.
same lap, so they'll get no blue
Mid to
flag.
low speed corners.
I'm wondering if that's the heat, or whether that's like the damage.
On your left. Clear left.
Are you still seeing the damage on your end, Ben?
No.
On the other Ben? On
Which
the
side?
right side pod.
Okay.
By the number, it's got scratches on it for me.
I'll look a little closer.
Oh,
It looks clean to me.
yeah, it does to me now as well. It must have happened after you left pit lane.
I might just be feeling the heat then. Car's probably fine.
Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a good chance it's got some kind of unfixable iRacing damage, but it's not. I don't think it's costing us too much. It's probably the heat slowing the lap times down and making it feel sketchy.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag.
I'll have a look what some other people are doing.
Keep in mind I've been extra timid and I've actually actively slowed down to let some other cars by, so my lap times are not indicative of what the car can do.
The guys we were racing with earlier are doing high 47s, low 48s at the moment. Which I think you're totally capable of that.
Slower class car ahead. You've just done a 148.75.
Car right, clear right.
Blue flag. The track temp's increasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
If I can get a freaking clean lap in.
Is there such a thing?
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here. We're on the same lap.
Left side, clear left.
That was 149.00. Slow car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Right side,
Not this lap.
clear right.
Good overtake though, that was for position.
Yeah, dude was so slow. It's like, get off my track, sucker.
approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower car.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Acknowledged.
Six to go.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car right. Clear right.
That lap was at 149.24.
Car right.
50
Clear right.
got punted
Blue flag.
off the track. Unfortunately for us, he went into the ether rather than hitting a wall. So he ended up back in the pits, but they didn't lose that much, only a lap or so.
Slower class car ahead.
What's going on with my volume?
The leader is pitting now. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Three to go.
Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Bell. Yellow flag.
Having some sort of weird issue where my headphones keep turning themselves up to max volume randomly.
Oh. That doesn't seem fun.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
You've just overtaken an F1 race winner.
That's kind of cool. This field has, I
Alright,
think,
Ben,
more
next time you've got
real-world
5
pros in
minutes
it
of
than
fuel
any
remaining.
that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
They're all different teams too.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front is Reto.
Now it's going crazy quiet.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Don't understand the value of pinching me there.
No. I will never understand GT drivers. Or half of the LMP2 drivers.
What's going on with my volume?
Slower class car ahead.
One more.
Car right. Clear right.
Tyres are off.
Very little fuel left.
Fuel
Coming to
is
the pits
on.
at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
You
Blue
guys hear me?
flag. There's an incident
Yep.
in Sunset.
You're in this lap.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed
Wow.
limit is
We're
72
going to have to pay
kilometers
for
per
that
hour.
cone.
What'd
We'll
you
need
do,
to stop
man?
again.
Nicely done.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep, can you hear
Okay,
us?
I can't hear the car.
Oh.
God!
Can you hop out quickly and check your sound options?
Oh, man.
Can you
oh,
hear
man.
us, Laughter?
Yeah, I can hear you all of a sudden. I lost complete sound for a while there. Trying to get into sound options now. I had to take my Rift off and go unplug and replug, and I think that means that I'd have to remap the... No, it's mapped. I have no idea why, but I can't hear. Can you? One of you guys drive?
I'm not in my rig.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't know
get
if Ben can. Yep.
2 litres remaining.
Cursed!
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Oh.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I hear crew chief now, and I hear you guys now, but I do not hear the sim.
Hmm. Yeah, this is not going smoothly.
I don't understand
Oof. That was really close.
Why would it do that? Did the stream ever lose audio?
It's not changed the output in the sim options.
Well, I left and I'm rejoining now. I'm going to go back and look at my stream and see if it lost, like if it happened there or if it was just my perspective.
Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 6.
Clear left.
Blue flag. There's an incident in. Sunset.
It's weird. So my stream never lost audio, but I was driving around with 0 audio whatsoever. And I'm sure you can imagine how hard that is.
Yeah. So is that sounds more like a hardware issue then?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to pay for that cone.
I didn't even hear your pay for that cone joke.
You're missing out.
What the hell
It's a
happened
highlight
there?
of the race so far.
Well, I'm rejoining and we'll see if it
Nicely
comes
done.
back.
Do you have another set of headphones you can try?
Nope.
That could be a problem.
Hello? Oh man, why oh why do silly
hear me?
things happen?
Yep.
Yep. Can you
Okay,
hear us?
I can't hear the car. Never lost anything in the stream. So
2
audio is
litres
still being
remaining.
output to OBS.
There's an incident in.
Which means
Gender
that the
BN.
device
Looks like it's
itself
Cabrera.
wasn't lost.
That's a new fastest lap for Preto. 148.00.
Okay, left the sim, back in the sim now. Everything sounds fine.
That's annoying.
And it can't be a hardware problem, right? Because if the stream never lost it, that means OBS never lost it. So the sound was still being processed and still recognizing the device.
True.
Oh, but I guess its connection, because it's wireless headphones, I guess its connection to the
Slower class car ahead.
transmitter is
Car
probably
right.
the
Clear
failure.
right.
So
On your
maybe
right.
maybe the transmitter.
Hold your line.
Yeah, possibly.
Clear right.
Well, Ben, if you just want to do a single, I'll hop back in.
That works.
Jeez, what a mess.
I can swap out your. We can swap triples if you want,
I
so
don't.
that you're not getting out and then Ben's in and then you're back in again, Ben.
Okay, that's fine. Actually, it really doesn't matter.
So what are we gonna do?
I'll definitely
What?
swap out at the end of this. 'Cause
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah.
go to the bathroom before I went.
Yeah, and then just let me know and I can swap my triple with your triple so that I'll be in after Ben after laughter when he gets back in.
Okay.
If you don't mind getting back in again after that, then we can leave it how it is.
Yeah, let's just. I mean, it probably is more convenient for you to get in sooner than later, right? Just for time.
Yeah, it's not too bad for me either way. So
Yeah, no, we'll do that.
I'll swap it over then.
Okay. Yeah, because I actually need to go mow the grass at some point today, so I'll just do it while y'all two are in for the triples.
Mhm.
Well, you know what's interesting is that
That's your fastest lap.
I was in the rift when I was losing
You're coming up on a slower
connection. I
car.
wonder if that's somehow related. I'm
On your right.
gonna leave again and
Clear
come back in
right.
the rift.
Right. Which do you have the Rift Quest?
No, I've got the Rift S, but I
S.
I don't even have those speakers like connected. I've got them deactivated in Windows.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Maybe it tried to switch to those even though they're not there. I don't know.
What the crap? Volume went up real high, volume went down real low. Yeah, that's the transmitter there. Frustrating. Stupid thing to happen. It's weird. It was picking up the microphone. Why would it pick up the microphone if the transceiver wasn't working? Need one of these frickin' races to go well.
Two litres left. New fastest lap for Reto, 147.93.
I hear everything. Well, we'll just have to deal with crappy resolution. I'm not going in and out again.
Okay, Ben, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Fastest lap for Reto, 147.75. Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
You are 34, okay? Keep calm.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, I'm back in the Rift, and everything sounds fine. I've unplugged and replugged the transceiver, so yeah. on.
That's your fastest lap today.
Right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Rub against the microphone. Don't rub against the microphone. Go to the other side. Somehow I blame you for the headphones problem.
Left side.
Somehow
Clear
it's
left.
your fault.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader, but we're racing for position. He won't see the blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. The track temperature's falling.
Back
It's
in
now
the lead of the
37
GT3s.
Celsius. Bell is now in the lead. The leader has just done a 147.58.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. That last lap was a 149.03. That's your best lap in the session. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new fastest lap for Chin, 147.35. The leader has just done a 147.32. Coming up on a slower class car.
I think I'm gonna make some yummy steaks today. Got some ribeyes yesterday. Either that or I'll do some baked chicken thighs. One of the two. What do we think today, guys? Steaks or chicken thighs? Frustrating race.
Left side. Clear left.
How long I got? 12 more laps. Can't be a low battery thing.
That was a 149.65. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Incident in Le Mans. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Let's see what that was all about. Working in the Rift on a monitor is
flag.
difficult.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
That guy got smashed by the
Blue
Porsche.
flag.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. It was a pretty hard hit on the right.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Ben. The next car is Castillo. Blue flag. on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Tough
Slower class
day
car ahead.
in endurance racing. Tough
Right
year
side.
in
Clear
endurance
right.
racing.
The leader's just done a 147.02.
Randy, the vote is for steak, huh?
The leader has just done a 147.29.
See how the rest of this race goes. Steak takes time to prepare. Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Car right. Clear right.
I could see that coming.
Yeah.
He's just going to turn across the track because he's the only one on it.
I was gonna make it through without getting hit.
Yeah, that wasn't your fault. He just turned left away from the GT cars. It didn't even think about whether there was another car there.
Didn't you guys say that he's like a, open wheels, like, excellent professional dude?
He's good at ovals.
Yeah.
He can't turn
Well,
left.
Well, he did turn left. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Did that mess the car up any further?
We'll see. And the steering's still straight, so.
The Sousa is leading the race. Blue flag.
Slight damage on the right rear.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position.
As
He
long
won't
as
get
we've
a blue
got
flag.
another rear clip in the truck, we should be fine.
We'll end up with one that doesn't match the paint job.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
They've got the
They should
third
do
one.
that. Yeah, you just end up with like just a
It's primer
plain
gray.
carbon fiber one. Yeah.
Got Bondo on it. Okay.
Yet it's
Blue
it's
flag.
a wing from another team.
Right. It says Acura on it. So, all right. So, what's the plan here? Am I going to get back in to finish the triple, or am I getting in to run a triple? To start a triple?
Oh, yeah, you could do that if you want. That just moves the. I can adjust the schedule.
Well, I mean, what was the schedule?
makes-
I think with all my headphone stuff, I missed
The
it.
schedule was the Ben has basically taken Pruitt has taken your middle stint, so you've got one more to do, and then I get in.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Whatever's best. Just tell me where you want me to be.
Yeah, we can stick to that.
Okay.
Although, if you did do a triple,
Slower class
I
car
could
ahead.
watch the MotoGP qualifying.
It's up to you, man.
Actually,
Yeah,
after having a longer stint works better for me.
yeah, okay. That's all the convincing I
right.
need. You do a triple.
Clear
I'll
right.
watch the
Right
MotoGP
side. Right
qualifying,
side.
and it gives Ben some more
Hold your
time
line.
to mow his lawns.
Clear right.
Win-win.
Okay, then I'm going to turn tires back on.
Yep. I'll update the schedule when you get in.
Okay, Ben, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
What a mess of a race.
It's been intense the entire time.
Yeah.
Park it at the hairpin.
Yeah, that BMW nearly ran into the back of the
Car
Lambo
right.
there.
Clear right, on your right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
You might need to just save a little bit. I don't know if that really matters at this point, but you're on 7.1.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Most of our gaps
On
are in
your right.
laps anyway, so I don't
Clear
think
right.
it matters.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, I'm in my rig, in the rift, ready. It's like 5 laps to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5 laps to the line.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. That lap was 149.34.
Right side. Clear right.
Jesus, look at that number 3 car's guy's name.
The track temperature's
His
decreasing.
last name
It's
has
now
like
37 Celsius.
18 letters, and only 2 of them are vowels. Wittgenschaften. His first name, of course, is Tony. You know? Everything else seems okay.
Oh, it's Dutch. That explains it.
The only 2 types of people in this world that I can't stand. People who are intolerant of other people's cultures, and the Dutch. Such a great Michael Caine line.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Ben. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Whoop.
What'd you do to him?
I didn't touch him. That was so far to the right when someone's trying to pass on the outside.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to tell you not to do it, but they don't have a choice.
Yeah, gonna do it. I mean, they should expect it. It's a totally legitimate place to overtake.
Yeah.
Can't tell you how many times a Nissan has gotten in there on me and Camel. And if I can handle it in an Audi with zero downforce and grip, then you can too in a GT3 or GTE car.
Yeah, there's no reason for them to need to track out over there.
Ten laps back from the next position. Well, from the next.
Yeah, it looks like we haven't gained any spots. And I don't
No.
think I don't think I'm catching them on pace at all.
No, and we're 10 laps back from the next position, so
Yeah.
we're strictly waiting on attrition. Even on pace with 8 hours left, you're not going to make up 10 laps.
No.
Well, even if we were only one lap down to them, I don't think we're catching them. We're just not quick enough.
Well, I think the car's got some damage still. I wasn't able to break into the 47s, but then again, I was distracted the whole time by freaking audio problems. The whole stint, it was going super loud and then super quiet, super loud, super quiet, and I kept adjusting it in my ear, right? Until about a lap to go, and it just went totally silent. And it's amazing how hard it is to drive this thing when you can't hear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're depending on those for shift changes and yeah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
2 to go.
That lap was a 149.03.
Car right. On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Phil, I think I just made a connection.
Hmm.
The cooler
Car
our
left.
paints have gotten,
Blue
the
flag.
worse we've been performing. So I think what we need to do is just do the whole Tanner McCullough thing and just take that base blue, right? And just put, like in Comic Sans on the side of it, Dirty Torque. And we're done.
Yeah.
Guaranteed winners.
Yep. That could be it.
Maybe at this point just make it solid white.
Yeah.
Just no paint, no nothing. Rookie colors.
I miss those days when that was the warning someone hadn't practiced in the car very much, when
Yeah.
their car was white.
What'd be interesting is you can't get a livery until you put 500 laps into a car.
Yeah.
All right, one more time around. Pit next time.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:49.40.
Oh my god. Just stop in the middle.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Box, box. And then I'm in for a triple, yeah?
Yeah.
If all goes well, which it will for sure. Phil, you should feel proud and happy that the only thing that's gone well so far in this race has been your opening stint.
We don't have the
So
data.
congratulations. You're a beacon for us all to follow. A light of inspiration.
The leader has just done a 46.49.
Alright.
Man, it's a rough race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and take the 9
Character
seconds.
building.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I said I'm going to take the 9 seconds of optional.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the bottom.
The rear right, the clip is damaged by the rear spoiler for me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Josh Chin hit me.
Yeah. He chinned you.
Heyo. I think it'll clear while I'm doing the tires.
Yeah, we should. Man, I didn't feel fast at all. That stint.
I don't think we're too far off because
I'm
the
running-
temperature's rising, but
Yeah, I'm running mid 49s. It's just not good.
oh, I can stop my timer when you cross the cones.
There's a car
Well,
approaching. Stay
subtract
behind the
about
white
5 seconds from it.
39 minutes,
line.
41.
Flag.
Left side.
Includes the tyre change.
Still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
That was my bad. Probably should have informed you of that.
Well, he probably should have friggin' informed himself. I mean, I'm allowed to come back out on the track.
Yeah. So you have a little bit of left side damage.
What's sad though is that's the person that I spun.
Well, that one was his fault. 9,000% his fault.
Yeah, no, I
Car
agree.
right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh dear. Right, I'll update the schedule.
What are you? He texts me like, "What are you doing?" Entering the track. I mean,
Yeah.
go back and look at it. I was as far right as I could be, right?
Yeah, you weren't like on, your nose wasn't on his rear. It was like you were side by side.
Yeah. So send them back a message and saying, "Leaving the pits."
So lefters in.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, let me know when you have everything updated, Phil.
The track
Yeah.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
I think that's up to date.
All right, wrong was up away and mow the grass.
Yep. All right.
All right, see ya.
You're coming up on
Yeah,
a
see
slower
it, man.
car. That's your best lap in this session.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Clear right.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
flag. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Left side. Clear left. Clear right.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 148.83.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Thought he was going to kill us there.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag in a couple of minutes.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming.
You've just done a
swimming.
148.13.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
last lap time was a 1:48.02. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Slower class cars ahead. Understood.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. The car in front is pitting.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's racing us for position. He won't get a blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 148.34. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag, good lap. That's your quickest so far. That lap was at 147.72.
6 to go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
How are my lap times?
Checking.
I've gotten to the 7s, but I don't know what the rest of the field's doing.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Ben. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, you're matching everyone ahead. Well, the bottom 4 teams ahead.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
So if someone else has a big problem, then like we've got top 10
Yeah.
pace.
Yeah, I don't think we're not losing more time.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Sectors 1 and 3 are looking quick. Slower class car ahead. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Coming up on a
3 to
slower
go.
class car. Sectors 1 and 3 are fast.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. track temps increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Left side.
One more lap.
Clear left.
That was brutal.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Castillo. That last lap was a 149.28. Okay, Ben, very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Couldn't tell which way he was going to go.
No.
Wasn't sure if he was giving me that first apex or not, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if they know half the time. Like box this
Slow
lap.
car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Look out for the pit speed
One
limit.
down.
Felt good that
Need to
stint.
stop again.
I mean, it's kind of wrong time to be feeling racy, but I was feeling racy.
Worst tyre is front left, 83. Everything else is mid 80s.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah.
it should be good for the triple.
I'm not surprised that I used a few extra percentage on the front left. I was pushing pretty hard throughout that.
Yeah. This is probably the worst time too. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so
Mhm.
yeah, it's 40-degree track.
Okay, please let everybody know that I'm leaving the pits so that when they see the bright pink and purple car, they know not to hit it.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
You should be clear. You're going to be next to an LMP2 car. No, you're ahead of it. Good. this guy's in a bit of a battle, so
On your right. Clear right.
we want to keep these battles close so they can crash into each other.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Cunningham. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
That lap time was 1:48.72. Sector 1 is 0.41 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Can I breathe yet?
No.
Some of that was kind of sketchy.
Yeah.
I see a gap, I go for a gap.
Group of slower class cars.
It's perhaps not the best decision making, but it worked.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I think everyone's well accustomed to poor decisions at this point in the race.
Right side. Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Shall I punt Nicky Tim?
Probably not. Nearly wiped him out in my first stint.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:49.00.
Right side. Clear right. Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
It's going to be an epic lap time. Pretty sure you can go watch one of the Godfather
Left
movies
side.
before I finish this lap.
Clear left.
But hey, I didn't hit anything.
That's the main thing. And you're catching up with 10th place in GTE. See if we can beat all the GTE cars.
That's kind of why I'm pushing, as I set myself the mental goal of unlapping us from the GTE field during this triple. I'm not sure if I have enough time to do that realistically. That's what I'm going to try.
We're 2 laps behind the GTE leaders, so yeah, you may be able to do it.
Yeah, if I don't give myself some sort of goal, I'll get sloppy and crash.
Yeah.
That lap was a 148.21. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Slower car ahead. This guy won't get a blue flag because he's racing us for position.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right.
Blue flag. That was a
Clear right.
blue flag. Slower car ahead. This guy's on our lap. He won't get a blue flag. He's racing us for position.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in tower.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Alright Ben, you've used half your fuel. That was 148.69. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. Slow car ahead. They're on the same lap, so they'll get no blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Sectors 1 and 3 are
Think I can.
0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.38 off the pace.
I nearly finished us off right there. Turned in way too hard, almost hit the wall in turn 1.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Well, the lap time's gonna notice. I'm already like a second off. Not even halfway through the lap.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear left.
You've just done at 149.06. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Just brutal.
Yeah. It's one of the things I find frustrating is how aggressive people are, and they seem to just get away with it, even in a 12-hour race.
No, I thought he was fine just now, but
No, I mean just the other classes, you know, the LMP2s.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong there. It's just bad timing.
Clear left.
Moving the brake bias 2 clicks back.
Right. How are the tyres feeling?
Starting to get a bit sloppy.
Think you'll be okay for another run on them?
It's only one way to find out.
That's true.
I mean, this is a classical don't have anything to lose situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
With all of our calamities and stuff, I am curious. Do you know if everyone else has been tripling?
I'll have a look what the leader's been doing.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Yeah, leaders have been tripling the whole race.
Yeah, I figured.
On your left. Clear left.
I think I'm about to unlap us from the GTE field. I'm not sure if I'm 1 lap or 2 laps down from this guy.
Coming up on some
that'll
slow
put you
cars.
on the
They're
same
class
lap.
leaders in this group.
No, yeah, that'll put you still got one more time round.
Blue flag.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Castillo. That lap time was 1:49.19. Slower car ahead. We're racing them for position, so they'll get no blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. We're racing this guy for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 3.8, off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5, off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Track temp is dropping pretty quickly. It's 40, about 45 minutes ago, it's 36 now.
Must be why I'm running consistent 45s now.
Okay, Ben, we
We're
estimate you've
quicker
got
than a
5
couple
minutes
of the
fuel
guys ahead of
remaining.
us, but
There's a group of slower
it
cars
doesn't really
ahead.
matter. We're definitely on pace with the back half of the LMP2 field though. Oh, that looks fun.
On your left. Clear left.
Learn that in the Nissan.
2 to go at the line.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. That lap was a 149.45.
I just flicked the last 5
Right
minutes
side,
of cam on,
clear
it
right.
looked like everyone was crashing into each other. No surprise.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap.
I think we'll have time during the fueling to look at the tyre percentages and decide whether it's a good idea or not. If they're
The track
below,
temperature is falling. It's now 34
if they're
Celsius.
like in the 50s, it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. But if it's mid 60s, I think it's okay.
Yeah, I'm expecting a mid to high 60s. I think low 60s, but still go for it.
The car still feels fine. I mean, I got to be a little more
2
ginger under
meters
braking,
remaining. Slower
but I'm
class car
maintaining
ahead.
48s, even in traffic 48s, so
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Yeah. You're in this lap.
Left side. Clear left.
Watch your speed.
Got that cone.
We'll need to stop again.
Got trapped behind that Lambo coming in.
Yeah, that was awkward.
65, 62 front left.
Yeah, it's just front left. The rears are okay.
Let's just see how it goes. Again, nothing to lose.
Mhm. I'll watch you out, and then I'll go get a coffee, and I'll have to jump back in the rig at some point.
Roger that.
You may want to jig the schedule around a bit because you've lost some driving time because we swapped to triples.
It
So,
doesn't matter. I don't care.
okay. I'll let you have a look at it anyway and see what you think.
Like, we are not fighting for a position even. We're different strategies. Why are
There's traffic
defending
behind.
so
Take care.
fucking hard?
Wow. No need for that kind of language.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you're all good.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Whoops.
Dude just
The-
stopped, like he didn't accelerate.
Yeah, the GTs
Blue
tend
flag.
to, some of them anyway, some of them like stop on the apex.
I mean, I don't mind that he stopped. He just didn't accelerate again.
We might have a, oh no, you're okay. You did have a cone in the front of the car, but it's gone now.
Send him an apology, please. Tell him he was kind of slow off the corner, and I mistimed it. Or slow mid-corner, I should say. I think I damaged the car, though. Now it's not turning.
Let's have a look. It looks okay.
On your right. Clear right.
Feels like hot garbage in tight corners.
Car left. Clear left.
his teammates like, I don't get it. But like, there's nothing to get. He just misjudged how slow you were at the apex.
Sorry.
I said sorry, yeah, and then he's like, I don't get it.
No, I'm apologizing to you.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Ugh. It's an absolute junk heap through there.
I'm wondering if it's tyres or not, with the fuel in, you know?
Could be.
Because the car looks clean, but that could also be a sync problem.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius. The lead car's pitting. Slower class car ahead. I think P3 has binned it in Christensen. Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Why are these guys fighting each other?
On your right. Clear right. Left side.
There's an incident in Cunningham. It looks like Castillo.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
That didn't make any
Slower
sense.
car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
This may not be my best lap.
Left side.
No.
Clear left.
I had to go Miata speed about half of it.
I'm going to base your entire stint off of this next lap. As they say, you're only as good as your last lap.
Well, it's going to be a whopper. I'm not sure how I could have gotten there any cleaner. Gotten through there any cleaner.
No, not without, well, not without going 3 wide somewhere, which probably wouldn't have been a great idea. In my opinion, the GT3 car should have lifted and let the GTE take the hairpin. That's quicker for everybody, but...
You go tell Nicky Tim how to race.
Was that Nicky Tim? I'm surprised he didn't.
And the Lamborghini, yeah.
Well, I'll shut up then.
You go up to him and say, hey, you remember that time you won Le Mans? You should have done some stuff differently. You should have done some stuff differently here.
There's too many pros in here for me to be criticising without checking who it is first. I'll be giving Rubens Barrichello some advice later on.
Right. Dear Tommy Milner, let's talk about apexes.
You could make the case that we're vastly more experienced sim racers.
Sure.
They're rookies.
But that was a car placement situation. Not,
Yeah.
that was an intentional decision he made to not surrender that spot. Is he in a tight battle? Because I know they were in the podium fight. I just don't know how close they were to the car in front, so I understand not wanting to give up a couple tenths if they're in a tight fight.
Oh yeah, he's about half a second behind the leader.
There you go.
Context is important.
Indeed.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
Roger. Porsche just drove off into the wall.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 39 Celsius. Slow car ahead. This is for position, so don't expect a blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. Clear left.
we're still working our way back through the GTE field. I
Slow
rear-ended a
car ahead. These guys
BMW in
racing
the
those good position. Don't expect a
hairpin
blue flag.
and lost about 15 seconds getting turned back around.
It's a BMW driver. Probably deserves it.
He was definitely slow at the apex. I started to get back on it and he just wasn't going. I mistimed it.
Car left.
I'm triple stinting tires right now, but I'm also catching a lot of traffic. Car feels okay, I guess.
Okay.
On your right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
You mowed the whole yard already?
Well, unfortunately, it was like it had rained earlier today. I didn't realize.
Oh.
That. But it's also a small like yard. It only takes me like 30 minutes.
That's one thing about my house is that I bought this house on a huge sort of lot. It's a 3-hour exercise just to mow it, forget weed eating and
Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
3 hours?
just to
Do
mow
you
it.
have, what do you have, like a
manual
field?
mower.
It's a half acre.
What's that in recent measurements?
I don't know.
No idea.
I need it in football fields.
Clear left.
My lawn takes about 15
Slower
minutes
class
to mow.
cars ahead.
My old British lawn used to as well.
What's about the size of
Clear left.
15 to 20 lawnmowers? It's actually probably about, I don't know, 20 foot by 18 foot maybe?
It was like 2,000 square meters.
Your lap time was 1:49.60.
Is that, well, that's how big Ben's
Right side. Clear right.
lawn is, 2,000 square meters.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. There'll be no blue flag here.
That's-
We're on the same lap.
Whoa,
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
that looked close. Yeah, that's quite big.
Yeah, he gave me all that extra room.
All
Well,
lots of it.
go on Google Maps. I'll give you the address and look at it from overhead. It's bananas, and you don't even get to see the hills.
I don't, maybe don't give me your address. on YouTube.
Oh, that's a good idea. Hi, YouTube.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Come
37
murder me.
Celsius.
If you don't mind, give me the security number.
There's an incident in Gender bien.
Yeah, because I only have a quarter acre lot, but it only takes me 30 minutes. But it's fairly flat.
On your left. Clear left.
All right, I see that I'm coming up on the second and third place for GTE. Is first on the same lap?
Yep.
There's an incident in Sunset.
Okay. Went somebody dying.
Yeah, I think I saw someone's in the tires. Their tracks were left, but their car was up there.
Really starting to feel the tires though.
You're halfway through the stint.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Should I spin him again?
On your left. Clear left.
Yep. Could you hear that guy being very upset?
Left side. Clear left.
Whoops.
Slower class car ahead.
Looks like attrition really hasn't been that
Car
bad
in
this
front
race.
is the Sousa.
Despite our best efforts.
Yeah.
Yeah, disappointingly, there's not been much crashing going on in the LMP2 field. Well, that's not true. They have been crashing. They've just not hit any walls when they crashed.
I know one who did.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Castillo.
Here comes Nicky again. Do you want me to shout some instructions at him, Phil?
Yeah, let him know what he's doing wrong.
Well, he's right on him, isn't he?
Yeah, it's pretty close.
You're coming up on a slower car.
right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Well, that coffee's far too hot to drink, and I've got to get in the car soon. I'm going to swap over to the Rift, and hopefully it's cooled down enough.
Coffee in a Rift sounds like a bad idea.
But yeah, it's really hard to drink anything in the Rift.
I'm full of good ideas. I was telling Nicky Team how to drive better earlier. Until I realised it was Nicky Team.
I think the Lamborghini should have slowed down and let everybody by.
I didn't realise he was battling for the
You know,
lead.
the professional Le Mans winning GT3 driver who's battling for the lead in his class. He should have pulled over to let the 16th place 13th laps down right by.
When you say it like that, it sounds bad.
I guess I missed all that fun.
Slower class car ahead.
You were blowing at the time.
Not really.
Oh.
Yeah, it rained earlier, so I came up.
Car in front is the Sousa.
I was disappointed.
Get out there with your American citizen issued flamethrower and dry it off, and then
That was a good joke. Man, you landed it perfectly.
Yeah,
Left side. Clear
I really
left.
struggled with that one. I didn't think about what I wanted to say before I started saying the sentence.
And that's why you
It
have
was-
Brexit.
It was funny in my head. Alright.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Castillo.
Whoa! Nearly looped it around there on the curb.
Which layout actually uses that other corner instead of sunset?
You've just done a 149.52.
So it's like a weird longer version.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't think I've ever driven around it.
I have, in some weird combinations. I did a leak thing one time there in, what are those
Right
called? The
side.
super stocks or whatever? The entry-level NASCAR car?
Street stop.
Yeah, that's the one.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Just gonna stop here, have a picnic at this apex.
Clear right.
Ah, still too hot. I'm gonna have to wait until you're on your in lap and just chug it, I think.
So got 5 laps to go. That's about 10 minutes. We should be able to cool it down. Go grab an ice cube.
As if I have ice cubes prepared. It's England. It's never warm enough for ice cubes.
What does that mean? Do you not have
Well,
a little portal in the door of your refrigerator that makes ice?
No.
What?
A common thing. Okay.
Okay, Ben. 10 minutes of fuel
I mean,
remaining.
you have ice and drinks when you go out and you get a drink from like a pub or whatever, but people don't usually bother that much.
Really? That's just weird.
Well, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm.
Lap was at 149.
I don't bother that much.
129.
I guess people that drink alcoholic stuff probably have ice cubes ready because if they want to put ice
The driver in front of us is the Sousa.
What's funny is I'm exactly the opposite. If I drink water, it's got ice in it. But if I drink liquor, it's neat, right? I never put ice or any kind of mixers in my liquor.
There's a lot of marbles building up.
Yeah, I've noticed. There's really an evident lane in the car.
Okay, Ben. The next car is Castillo.
Alright, he's 15 seconds ahead. Let's see if I can get this done before my stop. Accomplish my big goals.
The real goal is saying his name. Weisskopsiker.
Weisskopsiker? Weisskops?
Something like that.
This is why GSRC gets a pass when they say names wrong.
Yeah.
Even though sometimes it's like, Tapani has been running these cars forever, and still, what's his name says Linawalato.
That was 148.88. Castillo.
There's some names
front
they
is
probably
pitching.
should have figured out by now.
Yeah.
If you could go slower for these last few laps, that would be ideal.
The next car is Cabrera.
Bang in a couple of 2-minute laps.
I'm like the Stig. I only know one speed.
Medium. It's going to be close. I don't know if you're going to catch him in time.
Yes, what, 4 laps left? 3 laps?
Yeah, 3 laps. You should get him.
I'm gonna get him.
Since
Coming up on a slower class
it's a
car.
lot faster.
Oh. I should probably know that 6 hours into a race.
Car right. Clear right.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I think that garbage feeling was just cold tires, cold old tires, heavy car early on.
Yeah.
If I gave it fresh damage, it wasn't, that wasn't the problem.
I imagine the tyres are going to be pretty ruined by the end of this thing.
Yeah, but you know, it doesn't feel terrible. It doesn't feel great, but I mean, that last one was a 48.6.
We estimate
So
you've
it's
got
not
5
like it's
minutes
6
of fuel
seconds off or
remaining.
something.
Yeah, still fast enough
Slower
that it's
car ahead.
worthwhile
This guy
doing.
won't see the blue flag. He's racing us for
If we were
position.
still in the
He's
race.
the class leader.
I'm having you, Mike.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
All right, gents, we are unlapped from the GT traffic.
If you would have punted that GTD right then.
It's the same one you did, right?
Yep. You probably had
Well,
DSD at that moment.
He bobbled in front of
He
me.
did. Yeah. He might have like retaliatory, just like wrecked us, and I would have been like, okay, that's fair.
You know what? We deserve that.
Well, I wasn't putting myself in a bad spot, was I? Like, I was just planning the
No.
undercut.
Yeah. No, he just bobbled, and so it got really, really close.
They need not worry. The better Ben was driving.
Coming up on a slower
true.
class car. Incident in tower.
There's a car in the wall over there. I don't even know how that happened.
That was weird. That was
It's a funny,
really weird.
funny place to have a crash.
Did he get punched?
Car left. Clear left.
I don't know. I'd have to go back and look.
No, there was no one near him.
He might have got up on the entry curb and spun
Yeah,
himself.
that curb on the left. One more, yeah?
Yep.
On your right. Clear right.
Ooh, I'm glad I didn't cut inside of him.
Yeah.
Alright, Ben. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
We should
Sector
like pay
2 is
attention to
1.1 off the
when
pace.
GTDs are going to pit and then try to box them out. Just block their pit, like an enter.
Right, we're only 10 laps behind high-speed demons. I think we can close that gap down.
Only if they become low-speed demons.
I mean, they're 1 second slower over the past
You're
15
approaching a
laps.
group of slower
So-
class cars.
We can do it.
We're gonna win.
Like, in the aggregate, Ben? Over the last 15... Not 1 second per lap.
Oh, sorry. No, 1 second per lap. We're faster.
That might actually be possible. If we can maintain that.
Because that's how many minutes is that back?
Car left.
Oh.
Clear left.
Blue flag.
Sorry. Tell him sorry. But I swear he, like, just brake checked the world.
I would go back and look, but I've got to get in the car, so...
On your left. Clear left.
We'll get reported so many times.
That was an honest... No, he stopped early.
Yeah, no, I agree. No, it's
We're all gonna be banned. Yeah, in this time, Ben.
At least it's not immortalized on YouTube anywhere.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
man, you hate that
Look
cone.
out for the pit speed.
Yeah, I get it every time. That was oddly fun, just because I gave myself a goal of beating the GTE guys.
Hunting as many GTD cars as you can.
Shut up. With friends
1
like
minute remaining.
these. Ah,
3 seconds optional.
go back and look at that.
Oh, cool. I think I have that rift problem where it's not staying, or it's like lagging. We'll see. Seems to be.
Par for the course today, baby.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What a mess of a race, baby. Yeah. All right.
Got a GT coming up behind you, and LMP2.
Oh, cancel. Join. That didn't sound good. Those wheel noises didn't sound good. Did you crash already?
No, I just went over the curb coming out of the pit lane. Oh yeah, my Rift is definitely doing the lagging thing.
Awesome.
This is going to be fun.
Is it drivable?
Yeah, it's just quite confusing for my brain.
Man,
I haven't figured out how to fix it yet either, so there's,
it's hard work.
other than just waiting till the next day and then it not doing it anymore.
Reloading back in now. Oh, I had that on crew chiefing the whole time, didn't I? Sorry. That means you weren't seeing standings correctly, I guess. Let me see what that looked like. Yeah, standings are all over each other. It's camouflage. That's what that is. Camouflage. Oh man. Oh, I had that on crew chiefing the whole time, didn't I? Sorry. That means you weren't seeing standing. Just waiting to get back in the session, and then I'm going to step away for a little bit. So is Phil in for a triple and then Ben in for a triple? Is that what? Oh, I guess I could look at the schedule like a big boy.
Yeah, like I say, you might want to, I don't know if you want to adjust things around. Because that's just swapping out quads to triples.
2 litres remaining.
After you want some of my stints, you can.
No,
I've already done 4.
I'm fine. I did 4.
Blue flag. New fastest lap for
so-
Fernandez.
So you're not driving
147.53.
Oh, I'm not driving anymore.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want some time, we're here for fun.
Yeah, you can take some of mine as well, so we can make that last, like the last 6 into a bunch of 2s instead of 2 3s.
Okay.
Blue flag.
So you want to go myself, then after the film?
Yeah, I'm good with whatever.
Does that work for you, Lefter?
Yeah, let me look at it real fast.
I'll put it.
Okay.
But I think.
It's fine.
Okay. Blue flag.
Yeah, that works. If that's what you guys want.
Yeah, I mean, we're not, you know, there's nothing, we're not racing for anything other than to finish now. So I don't care what we do.
The track temperature is increasing.
Leave the
It's
same
now
person until the end if you want.
Celsius.
Preferably not me if we do that.
You're coming up on the GTE cars.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear
Oh,
right.
is this the guy that we've got to unlap? Excellent.
On your right.
Yeah.
Hold your line. On your right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Are they battling anyone?
No, they're on their own lap.
Alright, well, if I can
they
pass
are.
him again, I'll pass him.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah. The person that they're trying to unlap is 1 second behind them. So
Alright.
we're all 1 lap apart.
If you crash both of them into sunset, that's 2 positions.
Mm.
Alright, I'm going to step away for a bit. Catch you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah. No worries, Ben.
It's your best lap in this session. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at 149.25.
On your right. Clear right.
flag. Blue flag. The guy ahead's lap time is a 1:47.23. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Great. Pass me, pull in front of me and slam the brakes on. Excellent.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Fastest lap for the Sousa, 146.75. That lap time was 148.54.
This is pretty hard to drive with the stutters.
God, no, it sucks.
Yeah. It just depends when they happen. If it's down the straight, it's fine, but if I'm braking or something, then it's quite difficult. Doesn't really matter though at this point.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Cabrera. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right.
There's an incident in the hairpin.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
We're going to have to hope the night takes a few people.
Yeah, I think so.
If I remember correctly, that's pretty much what happened last year. It was pretty chill, and then the last couple of hours, everyone was crashing.
Yeah, I think we got. Can't remember if you were on my team or not. And it was Rob.
Yeah, I think it was just me and Ben last year, I think.
Okay. Yeah, with yeah, we got involved in a wreck on the night, and then Rob finished off with damage.
Oh yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I think we were battling y'all.
Yeah. We chased you down, and then we
On your
just
right.
about caught you, and then I
Clear
crashed.
right.
And then I
Okay,
think
Ben,
you guys
that's
crashed
good
as well.
consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, we were in the Porsche. I think you guys were in the Ferrari, or
BMW maybe.
yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Right, the guy ahead of us is Smith. You've just done a 147.43. That's a new fastest lap for Martinez, 146.53. Alright Ben, the next car is Cabrera. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Cabrera ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead. The car in front of us is Smith. Your lap time was at 1:49.24.
Car right. Clear right.
This thing is really hard to drive. That might be the end.
Yeah, you looks like you caught the underneath caught the curb.
Yeah, it's stuttering like at once every kind of 5 to 10 seconds, so it's only a matter of time before it happens in that corner.
up on a
That's,
slower class
that's
car.
why I spun the first time, and then
Yeah.
like the steering's not straight.
Mm. No, it's no worries. I've definitely made my fair share of mistakes, so don't beat yourself up.
Yeah, it's just first. We might as well have just stopped
Yeah.
earlier, but I don't know if we should. We'll see if it'll fix. I don't know
Okay,
if
Ben, the
anyone's
next car
particularly
is Cabrera.
wants to carry on at this point. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what repairs are. You got 4 laps left or 3 laps left in the stint, so you might as well pit now.
Car
Yeah,
left.
I can
Clear
see
left.
the fender's bent. No, that was, I hit it right on the front wheel, so we'll see. The steering feels okay, it's just slightly not on center.
Okay.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72
also.
kilometers per hour. We don't have that data.
Oh really? I thought I missed it.
I just touched it. You kissed it. You're more gentle than Laughter's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks that we're sitting here in the back, and we're not really gaining any pace on the other drivers.
We have 0 chance of catching anybody that
Yeah.
doesn't crash.
Yep.
So we are literally waiting for crashes, which might not even happen. Because it's
The
been,
track temperature's
there
decreasing.
hasn't been much
It's now
attrition.
33 Celsius.
Nope. What's the required?
12 seconds of optional apparently.
Oh, interesting.
I'll go out again. But maybe when Laughter gets back, if he's happy to call it, I'm happy to call it at this point.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. You're coming up on a slower car.
If we get 3
Left
votes, then we
side.
might as well.
Clear left. Car right.
I think we've pretty much
Clear
got away with
right.
that.
Okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear left. car left. Clear left.
The leader has just done a 146.80. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
How's the car feel?
Yes, it's pretty much the same as before.
Okay.
We probably should carry on with pretty close to the end now. It's like 5 hours left, isn't there, or something?
516, yeah. Alright, so have you set up for triple stint?
Car right.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Yeah, so was it now you're doing a triple and then...
I'll do a double, then Laughter does a double, then you do a double.
Alright. Yeah, I'll stick to the plan, unless you want to extend. Maybe that was a good idea. If you wanted to do a triple,
Slower cars.
I could get out after this one.
No, that's fine. I've already done 4 stints. Because I did that one where Laughter audio issues.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just thinking more about the stuttering issue.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's up to you. Yeah.
If you're happy to do the extra driving,
Okay.
yeah, because then I got a little bit more time to try and fix it.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, let me go to the bathroom. All that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you got 16 laps.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Stuck behind these guys.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Nice line.
leader's pitting now. Your last lap time was a 1:47.76. Slower class car ahead.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
That lap time was 1:48.80. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
The leader has just done a 1:46.70. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
The leader's just done a 146.69. You've just done a 147.54. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
That lap was a 148.81. There's an incident in Collier. The car in front of us is now Cabrera. Coming up on a slower class car.
Thanks, man.
Car right. Clear right.
has just done a 146.44. The track temperature is falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
Looks like P15's in the pits for a long period. Been in there for 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Nice.
Oh, no, they're coming out of the pits now, so I'm not sure what happened. Had some damage.
Alright.
Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Thank you.
Chat.
Oh, that's a slowdown. No, apparently not. Wow, I cut a lot of that corner.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Ben, the next car is Smith.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Clear left.
That was a 149.42.
On your right. Clear right. Right side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right.
All right, one more lap.
Yep.
Car ahead is Smith. Slower class car ahead.
Are we dead yet?
We're trying.
Had a couple of spins. Pretty hard to drive with my rift being screwed up. Apart from the spinning, the laps have been okay.
Car right. Clear right.
So I'm gonna. Phil's about to pit. I'm gonna do a triple after this.
There's an incident in Tower. It looks like it's
I'm
Cabrera.
gonna attempt to fix my problems.
What's up, baby?
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah.
Well, the rift one, I don't think I've got
I'll be
time
right
to
back
do all
again.
of them. Oh look, there's 15.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. We haven't got that data.
Good job, Phil, except for all of the spinning.
There was only 2.
It's because of you we almost lost 16th. Has no one else had significant problems this whole time?
Nope.
Jeez. How can that be?
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
I guess probably because they run IMSA every day of their lives and are good at it. Frustrating. It's all clear on the exit, Ben.
You're on replay.
I'm on replay, that is correct. It was all clear.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Flag.
Earlier, it was clear. Just so you know. All right. I can't believe no one else has had significant trouble this whole race. Like these two guys really early on, but otherwise, I don't know. I think the car is just too easy to fix.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I have no clue what is causing my rift to do this, so I'll be disconnecting and maybe doing some restarts and stuff, so I'll jump back in the chat if I have any success.
That's what I was going to say, is restart the computer.
Yeah. Maybe check all
Left
my
side.
drivers and stuff.
Clear left.
I'll be back as soon as I can be.
So Ben, you're in for a triple, and then it's me for a double and Phil for a double to close it out, yeah?
Yeah, triple, double, double.
Roger. Pop. These BMWs make such a poppity pop sound.
Right side. Clear right.
I guess this just goes to show you can't make a mistake. You know, a single mistake can cost you the whole race. A good finish.
Coming up on a slower class car.
For us to be sitting back here in 16th ever since Ben's initial crash. Not able to recoup anything. Pretty brutal.
On your right. Hold your line.
Whoa.
Still there. Clear right.
Off in those marbles.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
On your left. Clear left.
gonna win.
Your lap time was
basically
148.00.
guarantee.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
What do we have? 30 incidents. That's too many. And I guess we're okay, but way more than I'd like.
Incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Let's turn off Ben's tires. Oh my. What'd you do to that guy?
I didn't touch him. Well, I was afraid he was going to shoot back across the track.
Ben the Executioner.
It's a mind punt right there. Trying to take it pretty chill. Not be aggressive really at all. It's not like I'm battling anybody.
Yeah, I can't believe. I'm just sitting here looking at these other cars and stuff, and I just cannot believe that no one else has had a significant problem.
Yeah.
I think these DPs are just too easy to fix with their
Oh,
replaceable
maybe.
clips, you know? Unless you have a huge hard impact like you did, that you just, you know, it just doesn't really hurt the car enough.
Yeah, we noticed that
Those
like at
just
Road
get
Atlanta
swapped
when
out.
you and I were racing, where we've had a couple of bumps and stuff, but the car was always good.
Yeah.
Minimal time lost in the pits as long as you didn't hit a wall. I wonder if they have to put something in like you only have,
Slower class car ahead.
you know, 2 noses or something
Right.
like that. But I guess they'd have to implement some kind of feature that says, don't replace the nose.
Well,
It's
I
not
mean,
bad enough yet.
they've got that for tires, right?
Yeah.
If a tire is just a part of the car, then it's sort of the same thing.
Does the Dallara have the new damage model?
No,
Left side.
no, it doesn't.
Clear left.
Because all the cars on track have to have it for any of them to have it.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
When did we get 15 laps down during the pit cycle? Means we're 12 down to the next competitor. I'm gonna finish this out because we're stubborn.
Andre, are you blind or are you stupid? Which one?
They're so tough.
Slower class cars ahead.
People are so tough on the internet.
That last lap was a 148.48. Blue flag.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag.
I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning here while waiting for our next
Blue flag.
stint. Blue flag. Some stuff I've been meaning to take care of for some time here. I have yet to, since we moved into this new house, really finish up some of the stuff. And this room is something that hasn't yet been finished. I want to turn it into a media room, but haven't yet bought the TV and couch and all that stuff, and so it's just sort of languishing, unfinished. I need to build shelving for all of these DVDs and all that. Be like 500 DVDs over here.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Duct tape. I think I was looking for that recently.
On your left. Clear left.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
On your right. Clear right.
A blue flag.
DVDs. No DVD player at the moment. May have dropped my
Slower class
headphones
car ahead.
just a little bit. But I promise you I did it on purpose.
Left side. Clear left.
That is quite a bit better. Just that little bit of work. Improved the whole room quite a lot. Still a lot to do in here though. A whole lot.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side.
Blue flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
times are super competitive. Look at that. Ben was faster that lap than everyone on track except the leader. You know you were faster than everybody except the leader that last lap.
Oh, nice.
I wish we were in contention. I feel like we've got the raw speed.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, goodness gracious me. Why am I sleepy?
Right side, clear right. On your right, clear right.
That lap time was 1:48.14. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right, clear right.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yeah, I feel like we're missing about 2 or 3 tenths a lap on consistency.
Your lap time
Well,
was
with traffic, it's really hard to be
1:47.48.
consistent. Oops.
Well, it's like I'm following these guys. I think they're pulling away by 1 or 2 tenths a second. Or laps, I mean.
Yeah, I feel you. So, in clean air, like they're a smidge faster.
Yeah, like we're close. It's like we're not too far off, but just a little bit. And I still think I'm a little too air prone to be up here.
Well, okay, you're fired. Find a new team.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I was up 2/10 on my fastest lap that lap. Lost it all right there, but
That was 147.30. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I'm telling you though, that last lap, faster than almost every other car.
Car right.
All but
Stay right.
like 4 cars. But I think it's just so variable, you know? Traffic just plays such a big part. And I think that's where the real trick is getting, you know, being as efficient
Car
as one
right.
can be in traffic. I think that's
Clear
what
right.
really separates the great ones.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Wow, wow. What's Trek Esports doing? Let's go see if this is a... they're exiting, of course. That's what they're doing. Of course, they're not having a problem.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Guess I have to think that everybody
left.
who's pitting right now
Clear left.
is part of that cycle. Ooh.
There's an incident in Sunset.
What'd you do to him?
he got in my way.
What was it? Every time you get around a Lamborghini, that Lamborghini spins out.
Sorry, Billy, if I scared you there.
Blue flag. Incident in tower.
305? It's a long stop, isn't it?
Yellow flag, caution. Slower class car ahead.
Why are we showing only 11 laps down now? I thought it was, oh, 15, I'm sorry. We're 11 down from the,
On your
from the
right.
next guy.
Hold your line. Clear right.
That lap was a 148.34. Blue flag. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Idas is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
don't think I can fix this.
Slower class car ahead. He's
Still
their class
happening, huh?
leader.
Did you go into a test session or something and still see it?
Yeah, I restarted, changed all the, swapped all the USBs over, tried different
Right side, clear
sockets and
right.
stuff.
Drivers?
Yeah, that's what I tried the other. I updated my graphics driver the other night when it was happening.
Is there an Oculus update?
I can't see where you actually get them from. Like when I'm on the Oculus homepage, I don't see a thing for updates, unless it just automatically does it.
So I'm in my Oculus right now, and if you go to Settings, General tab, it says Automatic app
Left side.
updates.
Clear left.
Oh yeah, that's on.
Are you using the beta sort of version?
No.
Under the beta tab, there's a thing that says Restart Oculus. That might do something.
Yeah, I tried that a couple times. It's pretty
Slower
dead.
class car ahead.
I kind of had a moment where I thought it was the cable, but I didn't even realise you could unplug the cable. But you can, so I did that and re-plugged it in, but I didn't do a thing.
Oh yeah, it's a Rift S.
No, it's the original CV1.
I'm trying to
So-
remember, but yeah, if I had that happen one time, I think it was with my CB1, and I ended up having to
Alright.
take the
Clear right.
sort of face cushion off, and reset the cable, sort of reseat the cable there.
Yeah, that's what I just tried,
Huh.
pretty much. The weird thing is, probably tomorrow it'll be fine, and it'll be fine for like 2 weeks, and then it'll do it again.
Let's
But
see.
when it starts
left.
doing it, I can't get it to stop.
Clear left.
Maybe it's like an overheating thing.
Yeah, I thought it was maybe temperature.
Hmm.
Blue flag.
Yeah, maybe. Because it was fine in my first 2 stints. I don't know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, what? Oh, crap.
What?
Blue flag.
We deserve this.
Oh no, we weren't paying attention and ran out of gas, didn't we?
Oh, man.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Gauge the limiter. We don't have enough data for that.
Come on.
Damn it,
Make
Jim.
Dude, I see. I think I might make it. 50k. Yeah, I'll make it.
Ben.
Don't go. Don't overshoot. Don't overshoot.
What kind of crew chief do you have?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all.
Well,
Okay.
his name's also Ben, and he sucks apparently.
Yeah, I mean, I have JRT running. Like I can see it, and I just wasn't looking at it. I was just cruising around. I was following the guy by the 15th, maybe, just having fun behind him.
Yeah, it was 15th.
Yeah. So I was enjoying myself and just not paying attention that I was just a few laps away. I lucked out that I ran out of the back street.
What a race.
All clear on
What
pit
a
exit. You can
terrible,
push now.
terrible race.
Clear left. Right side.
By the way, you're clear out.
Clear right.
There's an incident in Christensen. You're coming up on a slower class
Like
car.
you're
There's an
around,
incident
and a
in
Lamborghini
Red
flew
5.
off the course.
Also have looks like a thunderstorm's happening at our house, so there's a
Nice.
chance I might lose power.
If that happens, I'm gonna act like I didn't notice and just go to bed.
That would just be the perfect end.
It's like we haven't ever endurance raced before.
Hmm.
One of my very first endurance races I was doing back when they had the World Champion endurance racing with GT3 cars, and I managed to flip the car on the front straight where the kinks. I'll point it out here in a second. So you know where up here it kinks off to the right?
Yeah.
I turned in early, and so I grabbed the corner and flipped the car over.
It's just like the physics make it work in real life.
Consolation prize will all have maxed out safety rating.
Yeah. And about 80 less iRating to be pressured with.
I'm curious how much we'll
Again.
lose.
Well, I mean, we're
I
going
don't
to
think-
finish 16th out of 19. Come on.
I bet we were the lowest pairings.
Whatever happens, I'll lose more than you guys.
True. Silver lining for everything. In preparation for my stint, I'm going to go drink a lot of bourbon.
Nice. With water, with ice.
I mean, if I'm going to do a quad stint, then I may as well be hammered for it. I do have a bottle of Gentleman Jack down there that hasn't been cracked open yet. A little Tennessee whiskey.
You've just done a 147.69.
Damn it, I did it again. There we go. Someone out there has got to have a problem, though. You can't tell me that, except for during the opening 2 hours, like, only 2 cars had problems during the opening 2 hours, and that we are the only one for the ensuing 10?
It looks that way. I mean, a couple of cars I've been watching have had problems, but they just haven't had the 20-minute repair kind of problems. One team got super lucky and went off the track, but they missed the wall and went like off of the map completely, straight back to the pit lane.
So they killed some spectators,
Slower class
and
cars
were
ahead.
allowed to return to the track undamaged. Understood.
Well, concerningly,
Left side. Clear left.
I'm still having stutters. Just what? Maybe it's not my Rift.
On your right.
Oh, you're on monitor right now and still seeing
Still there.
stutters?
Clear right.
Yeah.
Check, make sure you don't have cube maps or something on that maybe you had on for that promotional video, the launch video.
48.47.
You know how cube maps are, man. You turn one on and your computer suddenly becomes a TRS-80.
Yeah.
What was my tire wear after my triple, by the way? Anybody look?
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for
I
their
didn't look.
class.
Nice. I'm glad we did that to get the data.
Yeah.
We'll go look at PRS.
On your left. Clear
Oh,
left.
what a race.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
That last lap was a 148.73. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, that's even more bad news. Even watching your stream, it's doing it.
Well, it's probably overwhelmed with all of the excitement from my commentary and occasional yawn.
At this point, I'm kind of hoping it isn't my eyes and brain.
Try totally unplugging your
left.
Rift, since you've
Clear left.
you've now noticed that it's not
Far
happening
left. Clear left.
specifically in the Rift. See if it's happening like with the Rifts that just unplugged. I'm sorry, Ben, are we jabbering too much?
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Looking good, Ben. Looking good, buddy. That was a quality line.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
It's going to be your best lap time.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, still doing it.
With the Rift unplugged, it's doing it.
Yeah.
Any unease or is their CPU spiking at all or something?
I don't know.
When was the last time you reset Windows?
Reset Windows.
Yeah, you know, like reinstall, clean out all the flotsam.
Oh, well, when I built the PC.
Oh, and that was pretty recent, right? Didn't you rebuild like last year?
Yeah. CPU's not really doing a lot, between like 2 and 10%.
Reinstall iRacing. Maybe you just got a bad update.
It's
Like
not
that
even.
flag.
No, I'm literally watching a YouTube video.
Oh, and
Slower
it's
class
freezing up
car
around.
ahead.
Yeah, it's like momentary hangs.
That lap time was
Are you
148.82.
having intermittent internet disconnections, like maybe a bad Ethernet
On
cable?
your right. Clear right.
Possibly.
I don't know if that's a legit one or not, but I'm just thinking out loud.
I mean, my Wi-Fi connection on the Task Manager Performance tab is going absolutely mental. It's like a massive spike and then nothing, and a spike and then nothing.
Turn off the port.
No, no.
You race on Wi-Fi?
I do recently, yeah, because my Ethernet cable stopped working.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side.
I've been
Clear
racing on
right.
Wi-Fi for like 3 months now.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Double stint?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
They are minus 273. Exclamation mark
Blue
gloves
flag.
is a link to them.
On your right. Clear right.
Trying too much here. And take the free off track, you know. I'm kind of surprised that this car actually drives decently. I mean, minus 273 is absolute null.
Coming up on a
Coldest
slower class
temperature.
car.
And they are like marketed as like being not that warm, so it kind of makes sense, and I can definitely say it works. You stay cool in these gloves. I'm sweating a lot, as you can probably tell, and the gloves are awesome. I love them. And these new numbers, why?
Car left. Clear left.
Vila? Too slow for that. But true, they also have
New
this
fastest
neon.
lap for Reto, 146.38.
Wow. I think
That lap was at 148.72. Slower class car ahead.
What a shit show. Can.
Car left. Clear left.
What are you doing over there, Alex?
On your left. Clear left.
Hey, I passed a Lambo without hurting him.
Lies. He has dents, though. I'm sure that you gave them to him before. Okay, Ben, you have 13 laps of fuel remaining. 13.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6
1,
off the
3.
pace. Sector 1 is 0.37
Baker's
off the
dozen.
pace.
Let's not run out of gas.
I mean, at least now I know that if I run out of gas, I'll still make it. So what's the big deal?
We could lose our position. That's what the big deal is.
There's no way. It's impossible now.
Oh man, P16 still.
Like I'm running around with a blank check.
Then the next Lamborghini you punt him into a prototype.
There you go.
You know? Take your greatest talent and use it for the good.
I think you got more punts than I do this time.
What? Lies. I've hit one car, and I'm the one that spun. The guy I hit didn't even spin.
Oh, I thought you punted like
No.
3 people on
No.
one stint.
No, I came in too fast into the hairpin, and the guy was going half a mile an hour through the apex, and I tapped him right at the apex, and I'm the one that lost the rear end after the tap. He didn't. And then he sends this dramatic, why? Like I had a reason, you know, like, oh, that's the one that I want to make sure that I lose 30 seconds with.
Yeah.
The lap time was at
go look at Optimal, find out what their
147.41.
deal is.
Coming up on a slower car.
Ruh-roh, that looks damaged. Wonderful news! P13 in the pits, heavy damage.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, your stream is smooth on my phone.
Well, install iRacing on your phone and get in.
Yeah, that was a hard hit for them. They got tossed into the wall by a spinning Lamborghini.
See, it's not only me. Everybody hates Lamborghinis.
I just don't know if I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll see. Right now we are 12 laps down to them.
If we get these guys, we'll be back where we started.
Yeah. That'll make it all worth it.
It will prove that I'm an accurate qualifier.
Don't tell me they were rolling. No.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
I hate going on the inside of that corner.
Nine laps remaining on fuel. Nueve. 9.
The leader has just done a 146.24.
Or as they say in German, no.
You've just done a 147.25.
I don't see optimal all of a sudden. Did they just disconnect? Nicholas. Okay, it looks like optimal has quit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
So,
now 27
in 10
Celsius.
laps or so, that'll be our spot. It's happening.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Figure anything out, Phil?
On your right. Clear right.
Nope.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
This car has nothing in low gear
Left side.
compared to like the GT cars.
Clear left.
Slower class car
Has
ahead.
what been?
No torque at all.
Oh, yeah.
It's like if they're right on my bumper out of the hairpin on first gear, they catch up to me.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car Car right. Clear right. Left side.
Watch your speed.
Clear left.
You go too wide on that corner. It thinks it's an entry.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Did they lose some time? Or are they just out of range and I couldn't see them for all that time? Seems to be the case. Let's look at their laps.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Left side.
Regardless, they're
Clear
up and
left.
running now. Not sure if I'm in it to finish after this or not. Let me count some laps here. Ben has
Left
done
side. Clear left.
92, I've done 85. He has
Car left. Clear left.
6, maybe 5. So he's got about 25, 26 left. That means he'll finish at, what is that, 112, 118.
That lap was at 148.38. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
The lead car's pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh goodness. Stop yawning. I'm not yawning, you're yawning.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Seemed kind of close.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Let's get this party started.
Of course there's an ad.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Paramount Plus. This is Strokes of Genius.
I just wanted to see the pass from Dan Suzuki's point of view. That's all I wanted.
You've just done a 148.40.
Longest ad ever. And you can't back up on Twitch,
Left
can
side.
you? No.
Clear left.
Oh well. I'll just keep it open in a tab.
On your left. Clear left.
Yes.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
I need to tell him fuel. Alright, box this lap.
Yep.
last lap time was at 147.15.
Or save
Sector 3
fuel
is
and roll the
0.5
dice.
off the pace.
There's precedence in law. It says, it's Florida law, you can't run out of gas twice in one race legally. So you don't want to go to Florida jail. Man, why am I so sleepy? I think it's just a bit warm in this room right now. Any progress, Phil?
No. I just turned my settings, my graphic settings down in iRacing. It's still stuttering.
I think you should try to reinstall iRacing. I've had weird little glitches like that before. I think mine was an audio one, but reinstalling the application did the trick.
Yeah, I'm just confused because it's doing it on your YouTube stream as well.
Oh,
Look out for the pit speed limit.
right.
Like,
speed
with
limit.
or without iRacing
Activate
open.
limiter. We don't have enough
Oh,
time.
without iRacing open.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's not iRacing.
And like my CPU temperatures and stuff all look pretty normal.
Alright, Ben, it's going to feel like absolute crap on tires for this this next little bit here.
Okay.
If Phil doesn't figure something out, I've got myself scheduled to close it out with a quad, but we can make that 2 doubles if you want. Just depends on how you feel.
Okay. We'll see after after this triple.
Word. I've done a quad here before in a GTE where it's literally 4 hours. That's pretty brutal, but I can handle like 3 or 2.5, whatever it ends up being.
There's a car approaching.
Okay,
Don't cross the
you'll
white
have a
line. Watch your mirrors.
GTE.
Left side.
Clear now.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
If it's like it was for me, it's going to feel like junk on the tight corners, and on sort of mid-speed corners, it'll be fine on the faster corners.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Golly.
Is that other team still out of the race?
Yeah, they left.
Okay.
So I think we're on the same lap as them now.
Okay, so is it normal for I'm on the NVIDIA control panel looking at my 2 monitors, and every couple of seconds both of them disappear and all of the resolution options disappear and then they come back?
Nope. That would not be normal.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class
But
leader.
that's related for sure. Tells me that maybe the card isn't fully seated in the motherboard, maybe? I can't imagine both cables are going bad at the same time.
Car left. Clear left.
No.
Sounds to me like a video card problem. Good news is that they're easily accessible and very inexpensive.
Yeah.
And RMA processes super fast.
This would not be an ideal time for the 3080 to be broken.
Is that what you've got as a 3080?
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll give that a try. I'll reseat it. I shall be back in a minute.
Word.
I mean, wonder if it's just need a different driver, an older one.
Congratulations, top 15. Way to go, us. Dominant performance. Flawless victory.
Fatality.
Here comes Nicky Tim.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
That lap was a 148.00. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
Private label in the pits. See if they're still there when we're crossing the line. See what's going on with them. Probably just a regular stop.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Your lap time was
And of course they're
148.70.
okay. Perfectly okay. Got about 17 laps left. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
You've just done a 149.07. Slower class car ahead.
Looks like you got Tommy Milner heading your way. Don't tell Ben. It's that smooth Tennessee whiskey.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I want to listen to that song, but I'll get copyright hit if I do. It's a great jam. Chris Stapleton, Tennessee Whiskey. And another one called Sometimes I Cry. Those two songs.
Blue flag.
Very bluesy, country goodness. A lot of soul. Getting the old Zappa toes on. Business shoes, as I call them. Because when it's time for business, it is business time. Oh,
Car
yeah.
left. Clear left.
Wah, wah, wah.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
See if Phil's back on yet. Nope. Probably still breaking his computer. Alright, I've got... Oh, let's see. 10 minutes or so? "13 laps remaining. Maybe 14 if you stretch it a little bit.
Are we
But-
comfortable at getting, like, with that
Right
last
side.
stint?
Clear right.
Say what?
That last stint, is it like close on fuel or is it?
Right side.
Oh, I don't know.
Clear right.
I'm not even sure how long a stint is. 1
30
sec.
minutes.
Blue flag.
393. So he's got 13 to go.
Like if
It's 272.
it allowed us to skip a pit stop, I'd save a little bit, but I don't think we need to.
272 plus 13.
You're coming up on a slower car.
285 minus 393.
Blue flag.
108 minus 15.
Car right.
123 divided by 22. No, it's like 5 laps off. So no reason to do anything outside of just drive it.
Blue flag.
Okay.
It's that smooth Tennessee whiskey. And for a relatively inexpensive whiskey, Gentleman Jack's not bad. I was pleasantly surprised though by Evan Williams 1783. It's their small
You're
batch. I
approaching a
think it's a
group of
small
slower
batch.
class cars.
Car right.
Bourbon.
Hold
It's
your line.
cheap as
Clear
hell. It's like $22. It's good. It's very enjoyable.
Just imagine him having PTSD as I go around him.
He breaks out into flop sweats every time he sees your name.
On your right. Clear right.
There's Dan Suzuki. Hang on, hang on. How delayed is Dan Suzuki's stream? Oh yeah, it's still showing behind him. Boy, he's delayed like 2 minutes. It's weird. Time to start getting mentally prepared for this quad. I think I'll do, if I do a quad, I'll do tires after the second one. I won't triple. I don't think there's any value in that.
Slower class car ahead.
Final words, final conclusion. If you take money out of the equation, I think the best of the three I have here is the SimCube 2 Pro. Just because it has some extra features like wireless wheel support, for example. It has more filters if you need that. More stuff you can customize.
It's old Dan Suzuki doing his thing there, carrying on casual conversations with his viewers. It's something I can't do because I race in the Rift. I've thought many a time about going back to monitors, but every time I've ever like painted a car and then tried to get back into a monitor, you know, just to drive it around the track for screenshots, boy, I feel so disconnected. I just can't even. I can't even you know, navigate. The lack of depth perception compared to VR is just too big a compromise for me. Even though the inconvenience of VR is a pain in the ass
Coming up on a
sometimes.
slower class car.
Right side. Clear right, on your right. Clear right.
Ten laps. 2 more and I'm going to switch over to the Rift.
Okay.
It's going to put me in the car for 2 hours and 45 minutes or so. Something like that.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class
What'd you
car
do to
ahead.
him? Oh, he
On
didn't
your right.
crash. Sorry.
Clear
Habit.
right.
Habits.
Okay.
That lap time was 1:48.79.
Close down any extra windows. Crew chief is on.
Slower class car ahead.
I do get to drive at night. That's one nice thing about the way this is going to work out. I get to do some nighttime driving. I really like nighttime driving. What do you think, guys? Do we have a
Right
chance of
side.
improving our position?
Clear right.
I mean, I know there's a chance. Do we think it's likely at all that someone else is going to have a nighttime problem? Maybe one or two guys. I mean, with
Slow
15
car
laps
ahead.
down, it
This guy's
has
their
to
class
happen
leader.
in the next
Watch your
2.5
speed.
hours,
Left
or it just
side.
doesn't matter.
Clear left.
So glad iRacing did the yellow headlights. It's a good thing. Tires, fuel. Yep. Alright. Okay, I'm about to flip over to the Rift. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I think that might have been it, Ben.
The card just wasn't seated?
I think so, yeah. I just did half a lap and nothing happened. And I was looking at that NVIDIA monitor screen again and it wasn't disconnecting the monitors every 3 seconds. So.
We'll jump back into the sim and, or maybe go, oh, you said you just did half a lap?
Yeah, I just jumped in, just did a little bit and it didn't stutter. It's usually every like 5 seconds or so, so.
Gotcha. Well, I'm about to jump in the car, so if you want to finish the race out, I'll do a double, you do a double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do another like 10 minutes or so of testing, just make sure it's fine. I mean, I can drive if it does start doing it again, so it's not like the end of the world, but it's just difficult to hit your marks.
Elon Musk, the only CEO I know who can get away
Just
with
wait for
this
y'all to
sort
start
of thing.
complaining about who had it harder, no hearing or stuttering.
Dude, I don't know. Those are both tough.
I really don't understand how that thing managed to move. I know it's a big card, but I haven't even looked in my PC since I built it. So I don't know how it managed to move. Whether it just its own weight pulled it out of the
Is your
slot a
wheel
little bit.
is your wheel connected to the same surface that the computer's on? Like maybe it vibrated the doodad and the doodad went doodaddy?
I mean, they're both on the floor.
Well,
so
there you go.
Technically, yes. They're not that close to each other though.
Did you build your house?
No. I would have done a better job than the people that did build my house.
All right. It is coming up on race time. This time I'll put it on the right.
2 litres remaining.
OBS setting. Where's my mouse at? There it is. iRacing stream. There we go. So you won't see standings for a few minutes up until the point I get in the car.
Should probably do this test in the dark.
Ah, whatever.
Yeah, I'll just wing it. It'll be fine.
I was just thinking about the fact that I was going to get some nighttime racing. And this is one of those tracks that doesn't have a ton of lights, so
It's tough.
you got to rely on those reflectors.
Just bounce off the brake lights in front of you.
Yeah. 6 laps remaining.
You've just done a 147.50. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Did you ever get to drink your coffee? I'm curious. The world wants to know.
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Burnt the roof of my mouth a little bit, but
Mhm.
I did drink it.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Not picking my nose.
Yep,
Scratching
I'm
my nose.
convinced it's fine. That saved me a lot of money. I would have bought a different headset and still had the problem.
Look at us, the brain trust up in here, troubleshooting this action.
Yeah. And while I was doing that, I also found out that my grocery order for tomorrow, I hadn't actually clicked confirm, so that wouldn't have happened either. So it's a good thing I got out of my rig.
That's your fastest lap today.
Otherwise I would have been hungry.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Milner.
So you said you're just getting in.
I will be in a couple laps here, in 5 laps.
Okay.
And then I was going to finish it out from here if you weren't going to be able to race, but
You're coming up
I'm
on a
happy
slower
to
car.
split it with you.
Mm-hmm.
It was a good corner, Ben. That one too. That was a great corner, Ben.
Car right. Clear right.
It was a legendary overtake, Ben.
The leader is pitting now.
It was an amazing track out there, Ben. Is the positive reinforcement working?
On your right. Clear right.
Oh boy. Could have used his blinker. Oh wait, it's a BMW.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Be careful, this is a professional racing driver. Nicky freaking Tim!
Car right. Clear right.
Polizei! Polizei!
Does he need some advice?
Always.
Car left. Clear left.
Tell you what though, you wouldn't know we'd crashed it.
Nope.
Looks in good condition.
I'm telling you, these P2s with their clip replacements, they're indestructible in this game.
time was at 1:46.95.
Wish I'd brought my whiskey over here. I left it over on my desk. Gonna take a couple more swigs before I race. Just like a legit race car driver does. Boy, Ben's found himself out in the middle of nowhere. Did a bunch of cars retire all of a sudden? And how'd you find all this track to yourself, Ben? Where'd everybody go?
Too bad they're not in the pits for us to pass them.
Yeah, nope. Private Label has fallen a couple of laps off the pack. Let me see what's going on there.
They are not in the car.
They're not in the car.
Uh-oh. Interesting.
Yeah, they were turning fine laps. Tommy Milner in the car, and then on lap 290 they just stopped. Wonder if I can see what happened.
Maybe a disconnect or something. There is a storm going over Murica.
Yep, I hear it.
He disconnected right about the time that you joined, Phil. What's that tell you?
Oh. Should I leave and join again?
Yeah, like another, I don't know, 15 times or so.
I got 2 laps.
That's your
All right.
quickest lap.
Right.
I'm ready.
Incident in Christensen.
I'm hoping the dark will kill off a few of them.
I hope not me.
I mean, we got nothing to lose at this point, so.
Must have been when I was disconnected. Look at you dipping into the 49s, Ben. 45s.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Was it my opening stint?
Oh no, you know what? I'm sorry. Never mind.
Clear left.
I happened to be looking at the qualifying time at that moment. And my brain said dumb things.
I think Phil got into the 45s on the opening stint.
I doubt it.
45.8.
I doubt it. Yeah, 45.8, best lap of the race for us. And one more lap.
Still there.
Oh boy, that was
Clear
way
right.
out in the marbles, Ben. I was a bit worried.
Clear right.
Not gonna lie.
That lap time was 1:48.27. Slower class car ahead.
So I don't have marbles turned on, so they don't affect my car.
Okay. I do not think that means what you think it means.
I mean, I survived
All right.
outside there, so apparently it's true.
Clear
Totally.
right.
Do me a favor before you get out of the car. Punt one more Lamborghini.
Just for all time.
Just one more. Make it an even dozen.
Yeah, all I've seen tonight, I think, is Lamborghinis and BMWs.
I know. I haven't.
Occasional Ferrari, I think. But,
Yeah, there's
or,
some
Porsche.
Ferraris. There's a couple Porsches, but man, not a Corvette in sight. which is
Say it
weird.
again.
Yeah. That's all we saw last night when we were
Coming up on a
practicing was
slower class
Corvettes.
car.
I have a dog next to me.
Nice. It's
She's not
running
supposed
really
to be here.
fast.
You come into the pits too, car?
Just tell her not to speed.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72
Yeah, that could really
kilometers per
hamper
hour.
our chances.
Engage limiter. We don't have that data.
Sent him nasty messages for ruining our race. All right.
All right, my automobile.
We haven't got that data.
Oh, I can feel it in my legs now. Okay, we got 6 laps to pass private label.
Yep.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute, check on this dog to make sure she has someone near her.
Roger. Phil, I'm glad that wasn't an expensive problem.
Yeah, me too. Because I've got a slight problem with my wheel, so I was kind of hoping that was going to be the next thing that I get to replace. I was thinking for a second there that I
There's
had
a car
a
approaching.
big
Watch your
problem.
mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear
I've
left.
done a bad job of spotting for you here.
That's par for the course.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
So that's why they call it sunset.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Seem hardly necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, the car he's chasing is about to get down to the hairpin, so he's not exactly close.
And it's not like I was crawling around at half pace, you know?
No.
Your last lap time was at 149.31. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
This is kind of weird. There's a lot of LMP2s in clumps all together, but none of them seem to be racing each other. They're all on different laps.
On your right. Clear right.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
I mean, Jesus.
Slower class car ahead.
Missing some fireworks already.
Yeah, what happened?
Just rewind it just a little bit. Bananas, couple of laps.
Any damage?
No. Oh, we're pretty close on the old incident points.
Yeah, I know.
Car left. Clear left.
That was a stupid 4X. Just a BMW totally unwilling to give room at all, you know?
Yeah. I just turned the mic distortion on. It sounds pretty cool.
Okay. Slower class cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Well, what am I doing wrong to get into these situations?
Slower class car ahead.
Didn't see it. A lot of it's just timing.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Alright, man. No more incidents.
That was 148.02. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
That last lap was at 147.
Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Fastest lap for the Sousa, 146.27.
.47.4, huh?
Not this lap. Too much traffic.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
Just saw my tires did that triple stint. They weren't too bad.
Left side. Clear left.
What percentage did you get down to?
58 on the
Blue
right
flag.
front.
Oh, yeah, that's not bad.
Really good, actually.
You could almost get a quad. Because the times were not falling off at all. I don't think. I mean, the track was cooling.
Yeah. I don't think they're falling off enough that you would gain it back
Blue
by
flag.
taking the tyres, though. It doesn't seem like there's much drop off.
Guess we need to figure out which race we're going to do the try hard mode on.
Yeah.
Slower class
I
car
would say
ahead.
either Spa or Watkins 6 hour.
Car right.
Although a 6 hour
Right.
is almost not an endurance race.
Yeah, I agree. It's
Had a really good lap there. Ruined by that traffic at the sunset.
That's when you just punt them out the way.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
And again, I'm 0.15 up right now on the straight, and I'm about to get murdered in sunset.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
On your left. Clear
Yeah.
left.
Blue flag.
On your left.
4/10.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Two tenths up right now.
It's very rare to actually get a clean lap.
Left side. Clear left.
Five tenths down.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
I've been working through traffic every bit as good as P2 there. It's frustrating.
Yeah, I think we would have been right in the mix, maybe for like a top 8. I don't know, everyone seems pretty quick, but we've not exactly been off the pace. So, I don't know. It's the way these things go, though. Especially for us. I'm glad we carried on. Sort of softens the blow of another bad endurance race. At least we finished this one. Probably.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I was about to tell you not to be counting those chickens.
As I said it, I was like, well, now we know how it's going to end.
Okay, here's a lap for you.
Yeah, nice.
Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
And as punishment for that good lap,
On your right.
you'll be held up at every
Clear
corner
right.
for this one.
Blue flag.
Car
My
right.
God, are you a witch?
Clear right.
It's just how it works.
Blue flag.
Was that just at my end, or did any disappearing happen for anyone else?
No, everything's solid to me.
Okay,
Slower class car ahead.
just this end then.
Yeah, I haven't seen any blinking.
Typical Wi-Fi racer.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
There are those marbles.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Right side, clear right. Car left, clear left.
I'm hoping the sun's set completely by the time I get in,
You're coming up on a slower
so I
car.
don't get blinded.
That lap was at 147.73.
Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, this time of day is always a little bit hard to see in the rift.
Yeah.
That yellow tint to everything sort of washes everything out. The hell was that?
That was the beginning of a sneeze.
It was amazing sounding.
That was 147.35.
Like I felt it coming, and I'm like,
class car.
reaching for the mute button really fast.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. All right, Ben. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
These two guys, Jordan Fisher and Chris Barrett, are in a battle, right? Same lap?
I'm looking.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
lap.
The car in front of us is Castillo.
You're pitting soon, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. Okay, Ben, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
You're in this lap.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
You're in this lap.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Look out for the pit speed limit.
I missed my cone.
We think we'll need to stop again.
That was a really good stint, Ben.
Thank you.
Almost all 47s.
Yeah, traffic, man. Sometimes you just have those bad laps.
Yeah.
Catch them in 2 or 3 corners in these very specific ways, and it just murders. Call me
When
out.
did we get? Yep. When did we get up to 40?
Black label or whatever it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good, Benjamin.
Thanks.
Okay, so you're clear now.
I was in blimp and it wasn't turning around fast enough, so I couldn't actually see. Should have used chopper.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
This GTE battle is pretty close too.
Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
Now,
On your
here's a
left.
lap time for you.
Clear left.
Oh, yeah.
On your right.
49.2.
Clear right.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
It's the one we'll all remember.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. That lap was a 148.66.
Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left.
All the reflectors just turned on.
So did your headlights.
Coming up on a slower class car.
There was some shenanigans going on behind you there.
Yeah, I looked at the relative. I figured there was. Paul lost like a second and a half.
I heard a crunch, and so I
Slower
clicked
class
back to
car
his
ahead.
car, and then the BMW was defending into turn 2, so whether he did something to upset him at turn 1, I don't know.
Car left. Clear left.
You've just done a 147.57.
Right side. Clear right.
Wow. Full up down. Wow.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. There's an incident in Christensen. We think it might be Castillo. Slower class car ahead.
Can you check on P13? I just got a notification that he was involved in an incident.
Your lap time was at 1:47.16. Blue flag. Lap time's pretty consistent.
He hit the back of a Lambo, but managed to stay out of the wall. So he probably got no damage. Yeah, on my end, 0 damage.
Okay.
Pretty significant hit. These things are a bit strong.
A bit too strong.
Yeah, there was so much contact at the start of this race, and yet everybody seems to be fine.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Comes Tony Kanaan.
Slower class cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Passed him easy.
Indy drivers are weak.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, what's going on with Pierre here?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Seems to be stuck in first gear.
Hardware failure.
Yeah.
First, I thought you ran out of gas, but oh, whoa, he just run. Oh, that's intentional. That's what's happening.
That's either hardware failure or he was waiting for that guy to
Left
take
side.
him out.
Clear left.
Well, that's another position.
Car left. Clear left.
Thanks, Pierre. I'm gonna go back and watch this hit.
If you go on board, his steering went full lock to the left and stayed there, so whether his... it could have been a hardware failure.
Yeah, I need to look and see how, if it was gradual or if it was. Oh yeah, no, it was. I think hardware failure because it was so fast. Like it was instantaneous. It went left.
Yeah.
Like.
I feel sorry for that Porsche.
Oh yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Blue flag.
Sometimes I think Paul's faster than me and I need to figure out a place to let him by. And then I'm like, oh my god, dude, you're so slow. He's really inconsistent.
Blue flag.
He just cost himself quite a bit of time there. Ten laps to go.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, Paul's averaging about 2/10 faster than you lap over the past 10. That's it.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
It's like Nicky team really ran away with the lead.
Yeah.
So he did have time to let that BMW go.
Sure, Phil. Sure.
Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left. Clear left.
Blue flag. That was a 147.91. Blue flag.
Are those guys still out? The one that was in P10?
Nah, still in the pits.
Yeah.
They've been there for 4 minutes.
I don't see him coming back unless they've got someone else to put in the car. Unless he can just reboot.
How many laps ahead are they?
10.
Look at the pretty sky.
That lap time was 146.80.
Alright, I'm gonna come back in the red.
Slower class car ahead.
Got out of sorts there.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Ben, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Coming up on a slower class car. Your lap time was 1:47.00. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left.
Intense.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Ready, Phil? 3 laps.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
That lap time was 1:47.35. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Pierre's still in the pit lane. He is still in the car.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Are they all bent up like we were?
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah.
5 minutes of
They're
fuel
pretty
remaining.
smashed up.
5 minutes.
It looks like his hands are still full locked to the left, so
He broke his arms too in the car. I think when you're Bryce and I were running GLN or Glenn, and all of a sudden his steering wheel cut off.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Luckily, we were at that spot in the track where it's all gravel, a couple corners before the start finish line. So we
Car left.
somehow managed
Clear
to
left.
not destroy the car. But
yeah, hardware failures
On your
are
right.
annoying.
Clear right.
I feel like
Left
I'm due
side.
for one at some point.
Clear left.
2 more. I've had
Your last lap time was at 1:46.78.
shifter issues before. Always managed to finish the race though, so that doesn't really count. I usually have internet problems if I'm going to have a hardware failure. We got disconnected from the lead of this race a couple years ago.
This one time my whole audio stopped working in the middle of a stint.
That reminds me of the time I drove with micro stars.
You know, another time I was at Monza in the Audi and my brake pedal came like disconnected. And I lost all my brakes going into the chicane.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Monza, you don't need brakes.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, I have had that actually. I've had the throttle not going to 100% problem. That was my own fault for cleaning my pedals. I didn't tighten the grub screw properly in the little sensor. So the pedal was moving, but the magnet was just staying in the same place. Got one more. Quite close on fuel, but should be fine.
No, it's good.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Ben. That last lap was at 1:47.39. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
That centre light must be optional on the Lambo then.
Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't know when it's on and when it isn't.
But that one you just passed is on, the one you're about to pass it's not.
That's right.
Maybe
It's
it's... But for that... They've had those centre lights on the
left.
entire race, even in the
Clear
day.
left.
2 litres left.
I wonder if it's like a podium thing. The podium gets it.
Hmm. Could be.
You do well, you get more lights to see. 15th, no lights. Headlights are off, everything's off.
Hit this time.
Do I have to? I'm kind of having fun.
Yes. You do.
What's your speed?
Oh, I think Pierre has left the pit lane, no?
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Disconnected.
Oh.
I just got the notification as you were saying it. Alright, it's your car to finish.
2 litres remaining.
Aww. Yeah.
I want to see that
We'll need to stop again.
opening lap where I had that dust up with that Beamer.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Wrist is sore.
Left side. Clear left.
Maybe that might have been more my fault than I thought.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that's totally me. I guess I expected him to be a little further in, but I had plenty of room. Well, he kind of washed back, but maybe he tapped the curb, and let's look at that again.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I should have left more room, I think. Oh well. That was a fun double, that last stunt there. That was a lot of fun. I'll jump back to the Rift, or jump to the monitor to finish it out. Man, oh man. Sweaty. That's sweaty work. Like I'm drenched. Fun though. Tijan, what's going on, sir? Not sure how long ago that chat came through. It's good to see ya. Man, my wrist is sore. I don't know why, but my wrist is sore. That was some work. Fun though. I think we're gonna end up P13 unless anyone else has any big issues. It's not the worst recovery after the after Ben's accident earlier on. Not bad, not too terrible. Well, I'm going to go over to the other chair because that's where my whiskey is. I got that smooth Tennessee whiskey. Do do do. Cheers, internet. Cheers. Yit, are you still on? Still checking out the stream? Prop the old feet up. I'm done driving. So I get to prop the feet up and enjoy my whiskey. Yeah, yeah. That was fun. I felt fast in that the last stint. That was good.
There's an incident in tower. 2 litres remaining.
We made that awkward.
Blue flag. You're approaching the GTE class cars.
Oh, I changed.
Blue flag.
Scenes here.
Car left.
Crew chiefing.
Clear left.
Go.
Blue flag. That's your quickest lap in this session.
P13. 11 laps behind the next
Slow car
guy.
ahead. This guy's their class leader.
11 incidents to go. Look at the incident count. I think I probably, unfortunately, am leading in our incidents because I've had a
On your
couple
right.
of unfortunate
right.
little contacts. Let's see here. Oh, Ben and I both have 14. Just think it's worth saying out loud that Ben is leading our incident count at 14.
Car left.
I feel like
Clear
you gotta pick up 3 more.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
I actually do need to be careful about it. We've only got 11 left with almost an hour and a half to go.
Yeah, we should be alright off track wise. It's just 4Xs and stuff.
Those are no big deal.
That was 147.33.
Let's go look at those laps from that run. 47s, 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 46, 47s, 46.
Looks like we'll have like a 5-lap splash at the end.
Yeah, that's what my math had. Talk to me, guys. What's going on in internet land? Did you enjoy the racing? Bill's being hustled by this guy.
Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You can keep up with that pleb.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
Gridlock.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Did he just punt that guy?
Car left. Clear left.
No, the
Car
Porsche
right.
got off of the grass.
Clear right.
Got his left tires off.
Alright.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I think Phil will end up with slightly more laps than me, but it's good. We got a pretty even split of laps between the three of us.
Right side. Clear right.
Wow.
Slower class car ahead.
That
Car
was
right.
really
Clear
close.
right.
And super necessary.
Well, yeah, you know, it's race cars. Racer boy. P2 in the pits. I'm assuming scheduled stop.
The leader is pitting now.
P1 in the pits.
That lap was a 147.19.
It's a pretty good lap, Phil. It's not as good as mine, but it's a pretty good lap.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
49.2 is unbeatable.
I dare you to go higher.
On your right. Clear right.
Don't think I can.
I did find that the track was getting faster, obviously, as it was cooling. I was definitely able to pull some low 47s, high 46s. I think quite a bit. I don't know.
Yeah, you were very consistently in the 47s. Did about 4 or 5 46s, I think. It feels grippy out here, but I haven't managed to put any really
Left
good
side.
laps in yet.
Clear left.
Traffic, man. Traffic dictates.
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, it was a fun race with Jesus. Oh, he's pitting. Well, that explains why he was fast then.
Clear left.
Jesus, get some tires.
Okay, Ben, the next car is Castillo.
Music's maybe a little too loud there, huh?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Oh, that's brutal.
I tried to back out of that and then I
Alright.
realised that they pretty much
Clear
stopped on the
right.
apex. Could it be empty track?
Don't say it out loud. Like 4 cars will exit the pits right on you.
Hmm.
In a minute here, I'm going to go pour myself my first whiskey of the day because I totally didn't drink a whole whiskey right before my stint. It's certainly not a thing that happened.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
On your left. Clear left.
Nine laps to go. This has been great practice for my league race on Tuesday.
Is that Sebring?
You've just done a 146.83. Good lap.
Expect to
That's your
win.
best in the session.
It's a 4K strength of field, and I'm sure a bunch of them are in this race today. How many splits were there? A lot?
I think quite a bit.
There was 2,000 something teams signed up.
That's like 36 splits. Am I doing the math right?
Oh, you beat me to it. That's crazy.
The first ID is 840, and the last ID is 875. 876.
There you go.
Crazy. 36 splits, who would have thought?
Man, when I used, I guess it's been 5 years now, 6 years since I started doing these special events. And, these things used to be, I don't know, friggin' 5 splits, 8 splits.
Yeah.
See if I can find my first Sebring.
I know that mine was, it would have been 2015. With Beast Racing, Drew Adamson and me. The guy who's now working for iRacing. He does the paint tutorial things, videos.
Isn't that you?
Huh? I'm one of them. That video broke 10K the other day.
Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace.
I haven't done a painting video in forever. I should do one.
I could share the XCF for this, and you could do a video about how not to organise your paint folders.
I'm always so confused when I see one of yours, when I look at your XCFs.
I am getting slightly better, but it's still pretty bad.
Car left. Clear left.
You ruined my lap.
Left side. Clear left.
Listen, Phil, if you're trying to compete with my 46.5 there, it's not a competition that you're losing right now. All right?
I hear what you're saying.
On your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
That was at 148.94.
Yep, time to refill the whiskey. Oh, what did I do that for? Ah, there we go. There we go. Arr.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side.
That would have been it.
Clear left.
Just so you know.
I found my first Sebring race. It was in 2017, and there were 11 splits in 2017.
Yeah, I remember it was always hovering around 10 for the more popular races like Daytona and Sebring. That was was that before teams were a thing?
No.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Oh, right.
So, I mean,
Teams became a thing right in 2014, right when I started.
yeah, teams have all been around since I've been in the game.
Simulation, Ben.
It's crazy to think we have 36 splits now.
Left side. Clear left.
Says the leader. Better not send it.
Right side.
5 laps
Clear
to go
right.
on fuel.
And there's 10 other splits in the 12 p.m. GMT race.
You're coming up on a slower car.
See if anybody else is having any trouble. Doesn't look like it. Trek Esports. Look like they've got a clean car. Running consistent 47s. They're okay. I think I'm gonna go change my glasses too.
No. God.
What you got?
I got
You're
nerfed
10th off
in
the
the
pace in sector
last corner though.
That'd be a 50, a 45.
I think I only lost a couple of tenths. I think I could maybe do a 45 though.
Wrong car on the screen. Wrong car. What's this 46.4 crap? You cheated.
I did the club layout.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
This is why people say that your torque is so dirty.
Mm. Bye. Did he catch that? Oh, he did. Nice.
Pure Motorsports red in the pits.
I think
Probably
he
a
was so ready
standard
for you to
stuff.
go inside and threw him off.
Clear left.
Yeah.
Let's go look at them.
You've just done a 148.56. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Oh, they're okay. Yeah, they're okay.
There's an incident in the hairpin. Coming up on a slower class car.
Less than an hour to go.
Nice.
Just need to pass 12 cars. We rephrase that. Need to pass 12 cars 15 times.
Clear left.
Easy. We've just been waiting until now to strike.
Got them right where we want them. Sandbagging, they call it. I mean, Ben threw the car into the sandbags, is what I'm talking about. I kid. It was a wall.
It's called tire bagging.
Armco bagging. if anyone out there is in danger of getting DQ'd. I feel like I've seen a lot of contact in this race, you know?
Sadly, I don't think you get DQ, do you? You get drive-throughs now.
Oh, is that right? No, we got DQ'd. Like, we got pulled out of the race in Bathurst.
P6 got hit.
Slower class car ahead.
How bad?
T-boned by a GTE. And it's... Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, didn't hit the wall, so probably not a major penalty, but... Yeah, had to towed it back to the pits. And hit it in the side pod, so it's not just front and rear, it's the more sensitive areas.
Yeah, but it doesn't look too bad. The right rear is kind of jacked up, but I bet you they'll be out within 5 minutes.
Clear right.
You've just done a 147.45.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Call me 808.
No! My lap time. Oh, I'm pitting anyway. Okay,
Yeah, you're pitting,
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Don't keep going.
I might have had to just carry on just to get the lap time in if it was a good one. Then tow.
Strategically, I think that's a terrible idea. Looks like 5-star is still in the pits.
Yeah, they need to be in there for like 20 minutes for us to...
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. We don't have the data.
It's always hard to tell, but it didn't look like 20 minutes worth of damage to me. I couldn't see the incident though on my replay.
Okay. Yeah, it was a
Pretty good hit.
good T-bone. Yeah. But this one, it like hit enough where it did a 360.
Mm,
Oh. So,
it's forceful.
If it was enough to give them a bit of engine damage, then that could be all we need.
you would think that if it was severe enough, they would have just quit out. Like, you know, if it was like a, you know...
Maybe
40
they were going to, and they were like, no, we can still beat these. Oh no, they're leaving now.
We can still win.
Nope, never mind. Okay. Alright, so it
Yep.
wasn't...
Told you, 5 minutes.
You called it?
Psst. T-bone him.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
Maybe they're gonna lose 10 seconds a lap just to damage. Their steering wheel is turned left.
You know, I'm still not sure that would be enough. We're that far down.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Not to be that guy, but
You're that guy.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, these cars are indestructible.
Yep.
Incident in Cunningham. It looks like Bell. Yellow flag, caution.
That's 5-star. He's struggling. That's the people who just came out of the pits.
Nice. Ben, for what'd you say, a 5-lap dash? How much fuel do you think that is? I haven't been paying attention to fuel mileage.
Oh, we're burning about 3.5 liters a lap.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right now, people came out of the pits. Yeah, I wish my calculations are a little off, but
I put 20 in there.
yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly how many laps are remaining.
I calculated 5 earlier, but that was like 4 hours to go.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can always tweak at the last minute.
Phil, do you have crew chief running to where you can just say Phil to the end?
No.
Right on.
I was going to start my little pit helper app, but because it wasn't running from the start, it wouldn't know how much I needed. You need to tell it the length of the race at the beginning of the race. Well, I assume it wouldn't know.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to limp it home. Stay ahead of T-Rec or Trek, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think there's any hope for them staying ahead of those two if he's going that slow. He's only competing against us at this point, because they're all the other three are on the same lap.
He's not losing that much time to me anymore, though. I think he was just having issues when he left the pits.
That lap was a 147.54. The leader has just done a 145.76.
True.
So maybe he's losing 3 seconds a lap.
Yeah, he'll lose his current spot in about 5 or 6 laps, but it's a long ways back. It's another 20 seconds back to the next guy.
Okay.
Regardless, we're not in the same picture.
Yeah, I have to make another mistake.
Thank you.
And I think our window kind of closes in about 15 minutes. We need someone to make a debilitating accident like before the half hour to go mark.
Yep.
It was almost Phil just now.
Nah.
Saw that little wag of the tail there.
That is where I crashed in the Porsche last year.
Yeah, I crashed there in the BMW there. Someone stopped in the middle of the track. I couldn't see because his headlights were not shining. Or his taillights I couldn't see. So I T-boned him. Okay, I think I got GRT reading. It says there's 26 laps left in the race.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Phil has 18 left to go, so we'll do another 8 laps.
Well, 8 times 3 is 24, so I need to put a little more fuel in, huh?
Can do. JRT's correct. Phil's been averaging 3.377 per lap.
So should I put 25 in?
More than that.
Yeah, 27.
It is done.
Yeah, by the time it ended the race, there's actually someone within close to us. Then I'll recalculate fuel.
Yeah. I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Yeah, but we've had a not bad recovery drive. We kept it clean and gained back. What were we, 17th after the crash?
Yeah, I think so.
Got ourselves.
16th.
We were 16th. I thought we fell to 17th. Maybe not.
Because we'll find out. I mean, once we look at the results, we'll know kind of how low we went.
Yeah. But back to 13th. We've improved our starting position by 2.
Our pace has been fairly competitive.
Yeah, I've been pretty happy with the pace. I felt great that last stint. I went back and looked at my incident on that outlap, or second after that lap, with that BMW, and I'm like, yeah, that was my fault.
Blue flag.
It's amazing how, in the perspective of live action driving, how you can see something and be so sure that you were crowded, and then when you look back and it's like, nope, I crowded him.
Yeah, it really just takes repetition to be in that same situation to know really how much room you have.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
I'm really curious.
On your right. Clear right. Clear right.
Leader, center light. P2, center light. P3, center light.
Blue flag.
P4.
Car in front is L. Blue flag.
All bins, even honorary ones, have 14 incidents.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm so proud. Sergey says, please,
Blue
thanks.
flag.
Oh.
Okay, Ben, you're coming up on some slower
That one
cars.
message,
These
please,
guys are
thanks.
busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Yeah, PM. I guess that's... Oh, I think that's P1, yeah. You just let him by.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Car in front of us is nasty low. Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
5 stars back in the pits.
Give up.
Fresh damage?
Oh, he did. He just disconnected. That was the guy driving anyway.
Yeah.
Huh. That might be... I think we've got time to pass him. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
He's
Easily.
only about 20 minutes ahead of us.
Yeah, we're 11 laps
Incident
above
in
us.
tower.
And
there,
Phil.
there might have been an incident in tower. What'd you do to that guy?
I didn't touch him.
Slower class car ahead.
Probably let this third place guy go.
You know, as jacked up as this race has been, we've got a pretty equitable driver split.
On your right.
Ben's
Still
done
there.
119, I did
Clear right.
126, and you'll finish around 130 or so, right? So, interesting.
That last lap
Just
was
how
147,
unpredictable and how it's jacked
171.
up and technical problems and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
As long as we don't get disqualified because of off tracks.
Or
We're fine.
43, we're fine. We've only got a whole camel race left.
we might get out of here with like very minimal iRacing loss.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
Be right back.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. You're a second down in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 3.9 seconds off the pace.
Right side. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Good. We were worried. Phil was angsty the whole time. He was like, where's Ben? Where's Ben? Where's Ben? Where's Ben? Where's Ben? I think Phil has
The
autism.
lead car's pitting.
That whole time, I was saying that without keying up my mic.
You're coming up on a
That
slower
fella
car.
didn't make that turn, says Andrew. That is correct, Andrew. The fella went for the turn and then failed to make the turn. Let's take a look at 5 Star. Are they still off track? Yeah, I think they've retired. Let's go look at their driver list. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah,
Car right.
cool.
Clear right.
It's going to continue our recovery drive. We'll get up to 12th. Not too shabby, I guess. I don't really think we had a top 6, top 8 car. But there's only so much you can do from way back in the pack. It's the cost of one snap mistake, you know? That crash in 17.
I'm well and truly in this guy's head. Oh, he stopped doing it now. He was trying to break the draft a couple of times.
Punt, yeah.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Half an hour to go.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left.
Car the last lap, Phil.
No, it's...
Don't tell him stuff like that. It'll make him confident.
You're a shitty car driver last
There
lap.
you go. That's the way he likes it. Give him that abusive love. We got 8 laps to go to get to this guy. Oh. Half an hour to go. 5 Star does appear to be totally out. No drivers connected. 8 laps ahead of us.
I think I got him at
Slower
6,
class
but
car ahead.
Okay. Yeah, okay, 6 laps ahead of us, sorry. I don't do math on Saturdays.
every other Tuesday.
Well, and sometimes the other days.
On your left. Clear left.
That fella did not make that turn. funny.
Something happened with sim racing. They're towing.
Let's go look at them. Got people make last minute. Got people making last minute mistakes
flag.
here. Car looks okay, huh? Oh, what happened? You run out
There's a
of
group
fuel or
of slower
something?
cars ahead. Blue flag.
Clear right.
Someone just blew their engine.
On your right. Clear right.
Was it tow like 5 minutes, I guess?
Depends where you stop.
Start finish line.
That'll either be really short or really long.
Okay.
Okay, I think I found. Well, alright. Sim Racing Box avoided. They had to go off track to do it, but they avoided a spinning Lamborghini. So I don't know what happened to him. By the way, they're still sitting in the pits too. People making late mistakes. And barely within striking distance of us. Who was it that blew their engine? Our class?
No, Ferrari.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
On your left. Clear left.
Your pit window is open for whenever it's convenient. You have 7 laps
All right.
remaining in the tank right now.
Car left. Clear left.
Sim racing box is out.
Car left.
Track.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
They lost 4 minutes. Crazy enough, they're still ahead of 2 cars. Or, yeah.
I saw that incident. I see everything.
Just making it tense, you know.
I guess we need some drama.
Yeah. Try and end with 49.
What happens if you you pick up the 50th outlap or the last corner before the finish.
Well,
Then
Slower
we
class
do
car
a
ahead.
drive.
Because you cross the finish line, you can't do a drive-through anymore.
but yeah, that's true. But I don't know how it would treat it because it still counts penalties as long as there are cars under green flag.
Yeah.
I wonder if it just like puts you at the end of the current lap. So
Car left, clear left.
if you happen to be battling 5 people, it puts you last of those.
Blue flag.
Well, I finished a race with a slowdown before, and it gave me a ridiculous penalty. It was about 40 seconds or 50 seconds or something,
Okay.
and I had like 0.3 of a slowdown left.
Blue flag.
That's awful.
It cost me a championship too.
Wow.
I lost the Camel Audi
That lap
championship
time
that
was
season by 1 point.
148.17. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Right side. Clear right.
We got Tony Kanaan hanging in there, 11th place.
Car left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Blue flag. That was a 146.71. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay. You're coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Alright Ben, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. That's 20 minutes to go. Coming up on a slower class car. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. We haven't got that data. There's traffic behind. Take care.
About to be P12 there, kiddos.
You're all clear, Phil.
You're on replay, Ben.
I disagree. I'm still showing us in 13th.
Slower class car ahead.
That's Ben. I was already out of the pit lane when you said that.
Oh, that Ben.
Yeah.
No, I'm making fun.
I see.
Oh, that's funny. It's
I know.
jokes.
Yeah, when we cross the finish line again, we'll be 12th.
Left side. Clear left.
Whoop. If we cross the start finish line again.
It was spun out right in front of Tony Kanaan.
Yeah, he's probably thinking, what an idiot. I just like forced my way around the outside and then nearly die.
I wonder if like that kind of thing happens in real life too. Or are professional drivers that much better than, you know, in terms of like controlling the car than we are? I have to assume that they make similar mistakes that we do.
Yeah, I think so. It's because like you're going into a corner and it's kind of different. Like that was probably the first time I've taken that shallow of a line in these track conditions with this tyre wear kind of thing, so you're always slightly guessing. I imagine pros are better at that though. You also have a bit more actual feel of how much grip you have.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Sadly enough, these last 9 laps are just going to be ceremonial.
15
I'm
minutes
glad
left.
we finished this out, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we ended up a lot better than I thought we were.
I
The
can't
longest
believe,
time we were at 16th.
yeah, I can't believe how long we stayed in 16th. Nice to see people making that rash of mistakes at the end. It's defective. I think my watch is defective.
That lap was a 147.01.
Huh. I'll worry about that tomorrow, I guess. I'd have to return it, exchange it. I'm sure I'm using it right. It's basic chronograph, push button chronograph. Oh well. There she is. What a beautiful thing. So beautiful.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear right. Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
12 minutes to go in this 24 or 12-hour race.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.